There we go. Savage Love. Well then. Let's go open some packs. Tease. Teasing me.
Dear PlayStation, so MLB 09 the show says I can't hit the high end inside, huh? That's ridiculous. Ask Ramon.
Yeah, he can hit it. In fact, if I were to die today, and I went to some weird limbo afterlife where I could only gaze upon one thing for all eternity, thus the swing, or my daggers, daughters, her steps, I would shoot the swing.
I can hit that pitch.
You better believe it. It breaks my heart to see that card. I got them all. Simba. Wow. 7,000 people. Where's he at? Minnesota. They're Minnesota. Key Sweat, Snoop D-O double G. Get these knocked out. Mm-hmm. Go in. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. 4-way. Oh, Trey. I appreciate you, brother. Excuse me. Look at that mustache. Jesus Christ. Get those sold. He's trying to be your father and a son. Oh, the money. Bills that I can't pay. I don't do it for the glory. I just do it anyway. steady. Down to my core. Always do my duty, no matter what the price. Put it up the cost. I know the sacrifice. Died with dying's asking me. American soldier, American. Getting there, getting there. Three more. Got that done. Done. Almost done. Done. Got those done. Okay. Hola, ¿cómo está? Nele. Murphy Lee, mama. Chocolate Thunder. Excuse me, wow. Ooh, 84. Ooh. Play song, singing my song. Mm, 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 mm. Everybody, TMC doing well.
Dear PlayStation, just got my copy of the show. It's just like the real thing.
Thanks, Chief. It's the most realistic baseball game ever, so even guys like you and me with no talent whatsoever can feel the rush of being in the show.
But I'm the American League MVP.
Sure you are, big guy.
Joe Mauer?
Now,
Dude, we went fishing in Cabo.
I'm not even allowed in Mexico.
Then where did I get this?
Well played, Mauer.
On the float. Like you know. Uh-oh. What? And then you have these. And I'm that damn horny. Excuse me, why? What? Like an explosion. Mm-mm-mm. Bum, bum. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Who do you get? Who do you get? Well, where's the mm-mm-mm. Maybe I'll get lucky. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, Zeke, you're terrible. Oh well. Smiled and said to me, "Are you gonna kiss me or not?" Mm-mm-mm. Down the aisle. Say I do, I did, you did too. The old what was it, the alternate that I got? Or these? Say la da 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 da. Snoop Dogg. You need to turn it up. Motherfucker. Long Beach Inglewood. Something to poke on. Let's go play some derby until he's ready. But these boys need to know.
Dear PlayStation, just got my copy of the show. It's just like the real thing. Thanks, Chief. It's the most realistic baseball game ever, so even guys like you and me with no talent whatsoever can feel the rush of being in the show. But I'm the American League MVP. Sure you are, big guy. Joe Mauer? Mauer.
Dude,
No.
we went fishing in Cabo.
I'm not even
You're
allowed
allowed in Mexico.
And where'd I get this? Well played, Mauer.
Mr. Moxon, are you here with us?
From erection, pitch a tent,
Sport of wood.
bicycles form, marches on.
Mr. Jonathan,
Skip, Snippy, Mr. Mortis. Rigor Mortis is set in. Flesh Rocket, Jack's Magic Beanstalk, Tall Tommy, Mushroom on a Stick, Mr. Mushroom Head, Purple-Headed Yogurt Slinger, and,
Pedro.
Pedro?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, you give him a Percocet, 2 Vicodin, and a couple of beers, and the panties drop.
It's nice.
It's nice. Troy, you think he'll enjoy prison? I don't know. What the fuck is that? Whose goddamn white baby is that?
This is your baby, okay? He's just light-skinned. That one might be mine. That one right there. I'm not totally sure. Just because you name it.
And Darren doesn't mean it belong to
But I
Darren.
don't care what this baby's name is. This baby is light-skinned.
But not light-skinned.
That is a white child. That is Caucasian.
From the mountains of Caucasus.
That is a Slavic baby, a Viking from Iceland. That's a good... That baby got 730 as a credit rating right now as an infant.
I hate it when it does this. Nah. All right, there's 5. Ah. Hopefully somebody will leave, but probably not. Mm, 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 mm. I absolutely hate playing in more than 5 people. Let's go. Over Blau. Up. Go, go. Don't let you down there, but let it go, go. What? Lifetime. Come on. If it stays at 6, I'll go, but God, it's such a pain. Mm. Perfect. 5. Let's go. Ah. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Holy bejesus.
It's time for the home run derby. Hitting first in this championship round, Kyle Schwarber. The round is now underway. And that one gone into the second deck. Gone. That hit the batter's eye.
Mr. Schwarber.
It's out of here into the upper deck. See you later. All the way to the upper deck. That one out of here. Up onto the rooftop area.
Here. Getting on golf course. China.
What?
What?
Look out.
I can't hit one straight? Yeah, you see that pole. There's a ball somewhere over in the square. Over here. I don't know where it is. Listen for the ringy dingy.
Ringy dingy.
Ringy dingy. You will.
You're welcome. Either he swung and missed, or yeah, it happens.
Great home run. 3 minutes to go. That's 10 in a row now.
Let's go.
Over the street. It's out of here.
Mr. Schwarber. We love a good party. Woo! Yeah, he exited. There we go. So let's go. Catching too much air.
Add yet another to the streak. Just 1 minute remaining. Add one more to the streak. Yet another one.
Woo! He's on fire!
And another one. 30 seconds left. It's out of here. Into the rock. Wow. Add one more to the streak.
Come on now. Mm. $28.
No doubt about that one.
Mm-mm-mm.
Ladies and gentlemen, your home run derby champion,
Did I hit the wrong button?
Kyle Schwarber.
That I know of. There we go. Thanks there, bud. Just so hard that my heart storming. Hit me like a hurricane.
Let's get right to it. It's time for the home run derby. Up first in this semifinal matchup, Kyle Schwarber. Let's start the clock. Yes, sir.
Big bomb there, huh? Mm-hmm. You need to go ask for some headphones from Mom. You need to go ask for the headphones from your mom. I want you to come back in here. Sean, please let brother use the headphones for daddy. Sean, come here.
Oh my God!
Sean, come here. Sean, come here. Sean.
Another home run. 3 minutes to go.
Say, oh man. Can I do it? What about Sean's?
Another home run. That's 3 in a row now. And that one gone.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
No.
Good night, buddy.
5 straight home runs. 2 minutes remaining. That one out of here and into the second deck.
And that might be.
Make it 7 in a row now.
We're having a swing off.
Keep it going, man. That's now 8 in a row.
Uh-oh.
And there's another one. No doubt about this one. He's 17. No doubt about that one. Just 1 minute remaining. His third consecutive home run.
I think somebody dropped out. Think about how annoying this would be with 8 people.
Goodbye. Look out upper deck. Seconds left. That is now 5 in a row.
At this point, why swing? Say, here we go.
And now, the challenger in this championship round, Kyle Schwarber. The round
Here we
has
go.
officially begun. Set, go, all the way out to the concourse. That one is gone.
Big boys. Boom. Excuse me.
Into the upper deck.
Mr. Schwaba.
That one into the sweet spot. Keep it going, man. That's now 8 in a row. That one out of here. Up onto the rooftop area. 3 minutes to go.
Oh no. Ooh.
Ball into the bullpen. And another one.
Do 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 do.
Look out, upper deck.
Mr. Schwaba. Yeah, the moon coming up tonight. Looky there. Boom shakalaka. Ooh, he ringy dingied it.
2 minutes remaining. And another one.
Bah. You and me go fishing in the dark.
Another to the street. That one over the street.
I love that perfect sound.
Yet another one.
Boom.
And another one.
Get long.
Yet another one. Just 1 minute remaining.
I ain't gonna beat it. I'm gonna get too much air.
Another one. Is out of here. Heads up, bleachers.
You and me go fishing in the dark.
To the street. 30 seconds left. Yet another one.
Woo.
Out of here. Up batter's side.
Ringy dingy it, baby. Come on.
And yet another to the street.
Maybe. 28. Didn't miss one.
Ladies and gentlemen, your home run derby champions, Kyle.
What can you do? Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Yes, sir.
photo cut.
She broke my heart, so I broke her jaw. So when you graduate? I'm class of 1980. Class of 1980. Yeah? Graduated in 1980 and still come to all these football parties, huh? I never miss these. Well, that's team spirit.
Yes, it is.
Ain't it? That is team spirit. Yes, sir. All right, well, you ready to be on America's hilarious home videos or what? Absolutely. Put down that glass. All right, now pick up that there flower pot. All right, bring it up over your head. All right, close your eyes.
Think
real
hard.
hard. You get it? Oh, you know I got it. And say, I'm stupid and I'm about to be hitting the nuts.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Not funny?
No, it's hilarious.
I mean,
You give them Percocet, 2 Vicodin, and a couple of beers, and the panties drop. Very nice. It's nice. Oh, do you think you'll enjoy prison? I don't know. What the fuck is that?
It's very nice.
Tweety, do you think you enjoy prison? I don't know. What?
He's like, I don't know.
Did you see how many orders are in for the San Diego guy, the replacement, Taylor Scott?
Well,
7,754 right now.
oh, and what's it going for?
Oh, you can only sell it for 2,500.
Oh, that's amazing. You just have to find one. That's the problem.
Yep.
Ooh, that Troy Percival card is nasty.
I'm amazed at Simba's vision. Did you see it?
No.
125.
Simba Simmons?
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't that good. Oh, and your boy Blue Eyes, 98. Contact versus righty's a little weak. Vision's weak. Speed's down. Not his best card.
Are you talking about Eddie Murray?
No,
Murphy?
I'm talking about you. Talk about your boy.
Oh, Mickey.
Yeah, oh, Blue Eyes. And there he is in all his glory. In all his glory. 99 Pedro.
I mean, I thought you would like the thing that I put together.
Which thing?
I mean, one day I'll get you to look at it before you call, before you join the chat.
What, the Twitter?
Mm-hmm.
Or the stream?
Both. I mean, the thumbnail.
Okay. I read the Twitter today. I read the tweet. Oh, dude, oh, this is another short porch program too, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get into it. Let's get into it.
But I thought you would like the thumbnail, the picture. The 2 cards I'd put up there for us.
I didn't. I missed that. I'm sorry. I was fucking hitting. Dude, I'm trying to get some shit done so I can get home and.
Oh man, I'm busting your chops, man. Come on.
Yeah, I know you do it well. It's good. You do it
If
well.
I do anything, that's the one thing I do well.
No, you throw pretty well too.
You know, and I like to listen to Eddie Murphy. You know. Why you wanna hurt me? What?
Hello, my
I've
love.
done to you. You can tell her I'm serenading you with "Party All the Time."
TJ
And
is now
diamonds on
singing
your fingers.
"Party All the Time" by Eddie Murphy to me for some reason. That's exactly what I said. Okay.
I mean, can we not have something special? I mean, God. I said,
I do not.
Oh, stupid, man, please. Oh.
Give me a minute.
Don't you cry. I swear if you cry, I swear I'm going to dress you up like a seal and jump in an orca tank.
Never
Dress you
gets
up
old.
like a seal.
And jump in an organ.
What the fuck? I know you don't eat a lot of spicy foods because you have gut issues, but dude.
Oh, no, I love hot stuff. Hotter the better, baby.
Oh, dude, the Mexican food truck we went to, the birria, like birria tacos. Oh, dude, it was so good. So good.
Just so good. You know, like for tacos, I don't like hot sauce on for some reason. I like more of like a cheese, meaty base kind of thing. Wings, man.
Wings. Oh.
See, yeah, dude, I love wings, and man, I mean, the hotter the better. And Dash was eating spicy pork rinds with me when he was a year and a half. He loves hot stuff.
Dude, so Eric and I are on our first date, and we go to Oregano's.
What?
Oregano's. It's an Italian place.
Okay.
It's like a chain. It's a franchise, right?
Okay.
And so I order some wings, and they have like basically like hot or like not hot. So I get hot, and I'm eating them, and they're delicious. And but I'm sweating, like I'm sweating, like you know, and I had the freshly shaved head because we're going out. I wanted to look so fresh and so clean.
I got you.
And she looks at me and she's like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yep." And so, like, you know, I'm trying to, like, dry off my forehead because I got sweat all over it. And she's looking at me like I'm nuts. And I don't know, somehow she still decided to go at me again. And here we are all these years later.
You know, snowball hurt,
baby.
didn't you?
I do. What? So there was another night. This was probably 10 years ago. So there's a little divey fucking sports bar restaurant that's kind of in the neighborhood where we live. Because when we bought our house, it wasn't really all that far from where we were renting. And it's called O'Brien's. So we go in one night, we're meeting another couple. So we sit down, and our waitress is just kind of a bitch. It's like Saturday night. It's like 7, 8 o'clock. It's early, and just being kind of shitty. So they have wings, and so they have like 9 flavors. And one of them is called Asses on Fire.
I like it.
So our, you know, because I worked in the restaurant industry, like, you know, she was kind of shitty at her job, and I kind of fucking got snarky with her at one point. And so we order food, and I order Ass on Fire, like a dozen wings. And I had a Bud Light and a Diet Coke, and I get about four wings in, and my Bud Light's gone.
And your ass is on fire.
Hug me out to dry. So I get about 6 wings in, and my Diet Coke's gone, and I'm dying. Like, dude, like I'm sweating like a whore in church, and I'm looking around for our waitress. Well, because she was questioning whether or not I could handle the Ass on Fire wings. I said, listen, I like hot shit. Bring them out. I said, I'm not going to send them back. I said, don't question me, basically. I said, if I don't like them, I'll still pay for them. I said, just bring me the fucking wings. So, you know, my celery and carrots are gone. My blue cheese is gone. My Diet Coke's gone. It's to the point that I'm chewing on ice cubes. Like, these fuckers are hot. And so I look up, and I finally see her, and she's leaning against the bar, just talking to the bartender. And she finally looks over at me and makes eye contact with me, and I'm like, and I kind of raise my hand at her, and she just smirks at me and turns her head and goes back to fucking talking to the bartender.
Wow.
Like, oh.
I mean,
She finally saunters over. I get another soda and another beer. It takes like 5 minutes to get them. I'm dying. I can only eat 7 out of the dozen. Fucking just yeah. See, when you eat hot wings, you gotta keep going. You can't eat
dude,
3 or 4 and then stop. And then come back 10 minutes later. You got to power through. Just power through.
You can't
power
even, like, and when they get to that point you're talking about, you don't even want to breathe. You breathe, it makes it worse.
So you're just like, just keep eating the wings, a little quick sip of soda, some water, keep going, keep going.
So you ready for me to one up your story? Okay.
No, please do. I hope you bled rectal.
Dude, it was the worst mistake of my life, okay? Monday night, McAdoo's.
Outside of getting married?
Pretty much. I've never gotten married, asshole. So, McAdoo's all of a sudden started making wings. They never did before, and they had 25-cent wing night on Monday nights. We'd, go up there. They had a beer special, for pictures and stuff. So it was college heaven, right? So I told them the wings, I was like, I want them as hot as you can make them. And they're like, are you sure? And I'm like, yeah, I want them as hot as you can make them. And so I'm playing the North Carolina Mountaineers.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Nice.
So I eat some, and they're not like hot. I'm not like burning up. Yeah. And so we already had like 2 pitchers of beer by the time we got it. So I had to go piss. So I broke the seal. I go pee. I come back. I sit there and I'm eating a couple more. And I get this tingling sensation on Pedro.
Pedro.
On the tip of Pedro.
You didn't wash your hands before you took a piss.
And it started tingling, started turning into a burning sensation.
And you weren't even peeing.
And, oh my God, when it just kept getting worse and worse and worse and worse. And I told her I need a pitcher of water and ice now.
Because you're going to go to the bathroom and put your junk in it.
Exactly. That's what I did. I stayed in there for 10 minutes and cried like a baby. It hurt so bad.
So not my stepdad, who's awesome, but my real father, who's just all right. So he's a connoisseur of all things hot, right? And so when he was married to his last wife, Linda,
hold on. It's that time. Oh yeah.
Oh, he's up.
Okay, sorry.
Okay. So they had a little garden in the backyard, a couple tomatoes and pepper plants, but he grew hot peppers, right? He grew hot peppers. So he had some jalapenos, some serranos, some Carolina Reapers. So one day, because he was a paramedic for 30 years, right? Puts on a pair of gloves, goes out, picks up a couple of Carolina Reapers, cuts them up, throws them in, throws them in his chili, whatever, and then fucking peels off the gloves and goes to take a piss. The problem was he didn't use medical grade gloves. The gloves he had picked up, they weren't from work, because non-medical grade gloves, they're porous. So I mean, it'll stop stuff from getting through. Like, it's good for like food service and stuff, but they're not medical grade. There's a full barrier. And dude, he's like, bro, he's like, man, he's like, I literally, and my old man, because he's old, he's a tighty whities guy. He's like, I just put ice on my tighty whities. He's like, I just fucking, yep. He's like, I got in the tub, just pulled the whole ice cube tray, just dumped it down, didn't care. Yeah. He's like, yeah. I laughed a lot.
So there was a bar in Boone called Spooner's back in the day. And they had a wing challenge. Exactly. Well, come on. I'm not going to answer that in public.
You're a little spoon. Good girl.
Well, they had if you could eat 10 of their hottest wings, you got free beer all night. So my brother, knowing that I could eat some hot stuff, He talks me into doing it.
Okay.
I get through
Like
3 of them, and I'm just dying.
Is it a time limit? Do you
No,
get ranch or blue
because
cheese?
I don't eat that stuff anyways. So, because I've got a thing set like called balls, you know.
I like the taste of blue cheese. I mean, I'm from New England.
I don't like that stuff anyways. So,
Okay.
that's the only reason why.
I mean, you get enough creamy stuff in it around your mouth anyway.
Exactly, and it's savor flavor. So, so I got through I hit the 3rd one, and I know I'm like, oh man, this is the make or break of time. Either I suck it up and I eat them as fast as I can, or I stop now. And
Only way to do it.
And I sucked it up, and I got them down. God, I hurt for at least like a good 30 to 40 minutes afterwards. I mean, I couldn't. It wasn't worth it because you can't even drink the beer.
No. After the ass of fire wings, I fit straight lava the next day. Like, it was lava. It was painful. It was brutal.
Yeah. So my girlfriend went with us too at the time, and let's just say I thought I washed my hands good, and she wasn't happy with me.
Bro, you're gonna have hot water and like Dawn that beats the oil.
Vinegar, yeah. Yeah. Oh, dude, she was so mad. And I remember, but they used some stuff. It was called Quaker State. You ever heard of them?
No, why? It was the oil company, not like for
well,
hot sauce stuff.
They was based out of like Concord, like right near where the North Carolina Speedway is in Charlotte.
Okay.
And they had some. I'm telling you, they had the hottest stuff I've ever eaten in my life. And it's called Quaker State or Quaker Lube or something like that. And they had, all these wings and stuff. But man, I know it sounds like a car place, but it was a wing restaurant.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So that's where they got the hot stuff from.
Why are you sending them run? You're an idiot. Okay. I'm playing a moment. They send the. No. I'm playing a moment and they send a runner like that they shouldn't have. I'm like, what? It doesn't matter because I don't have to win the game. I just need Mickey Mantle to hit something, and I'm not a huge fan of him right now, to be honest with you, in these moments.
Yeah, mean wings, buddy.
Oh, dude, I crush them.
My cousin Robert actually came up with some wing sauce, him and another guy, and it was called Rossmann sauce. And it was the best wing sauce I ever had. It was, dude, the flavor of it. But him and that guy had to fall in the... They had to fall... Robert, my cousin, he's sick as he could be with stomach issues.
Oh. Apparently it runs in the family.
Yeah, it really does. Don't know why. I guess because Rick James says it best.
Because your Revolutionary War hero, great-great-great-grandpa, fucked his cousin. And then, the Gene Puddle became a Gene Pool, or the Gene Pool became a Gene Puddle, and, There was another reason I was going to give.
Come on, what am I going to do? Just all of a sudden just jump up and grind my feet on somebody's couch like it's something to do? Come on, I have no more sense than that. Yeah, I remember grinding my feet on Eddie's couch. I never just did things just to do them. Come on, what am I going to do? Just all of a sudden just jump up and grind my feet on somebody's couch like it's something to do? Come on, I have no more sense than that. Yeah, I remember.
Well, it happened.
Because all I know is...
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Yes, so I've heard.
Woo! I see what you did there.
Dude, I cannot get any lift out of this Mickey Mantle card right now.
Yeah, it took me 2 times to do his, what was it, like a homer and an extra base hit or something?
It's 2 hits with 1 extra.
Ah.
No, it's two with a home run.
And definitely not a fan of the cow card.
Yeah, I don't use steroids though, so I'm just swinging away and just trying to get there.
Can't do that anymore.
Nope. They test. Make you pee in a cup. This card isn't as silky smooth as last year.
Silky smooth.
His 99 card from last year was filthy. Or even his 96 card last year.
Wasn't it the awards card?
Might have been. Whatever his good card was last year. I mean, dude, you and I both. Dude, by the end of the year last year, I mean, we both had basically both had the same rosters, like the same lineups.
Oh yeah.
I just had Trey Turner at shortstop, and you had fucking Brandon Crawford. But other than that,
that's this year.
Last year. No, last year you ran B. Rod for a while.
No. Think about who I ran.
Who'd you have at shortstop?
The Wander Donder.
Oh, that's right. And of course, our first basemen were different last year.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Bam, 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 bam.
And the only reason I had Wander there is because everybody and their mama used him, and because he was that card to use, you know.
Oh, he was fucking fire. How you doing with the Griffey? Any better?
Nah, not really. Try to P5 him and see.
I don't know, man. He just doesn't seem...
I know.
He's just kind of like, man. I mean, I know the average person will get on and be like... And I'd like to think on a scale of 1 to 5, I play this game at like 4, and I mean for the amount of time I play and my skill level combined. I think you're a 5 player because you grind for multiple hours every day, and your skill level's good. But for guys like you and me, like, dude, that Griffey card it's not worth an everyday spot. Like for like Jeff would be like, oh my god, 99 Griffey.
But who do I put in there? I mean, he's a 99 overall, so who do you put in?
Somebody you hit better. Somebody that you make consistent good contact with. Time, please. You got to play your song. Step up.
Too late. I didn't want to interrupt you again.
That's okay. I got to fucking... Now I got to be your PR fucking PA guy? Jesus.
I mean...
Or is this my second silent at-bat for Chris Davis?
You get to a night. Uh-oh!
Oh. Did you get it?
That was a perfect. I don't know.
Apo Taco from Mexico. I'm watching. Looking. Look at the baby. Look at the baby.
Oh, so close.
Base to the wall. Base to the wall. And trips are good.
Tank and a white gets dressing like a happy guy to you, Frank? Why not? See that? Always smiling, judging, watching.
Look at the baby. Look at the baby.
Baby.
Ah!
Dude, I can get 0 lift out of this Mickey Mantle card. I mean, I'm hitting doubles all day. Rocking to the fucking alleys. Pulling them down the line. Dude, he's got some big lips on him this year. What the fuck?
Back it up. I thought you'd like the more geared towards the game look.
What do you mean?
Like the thumbnail?
Oh, dude, it's good. Dude, your shirt's fire lately, bro. You've been fucking spending a bunch of time. It's good. The clips are great. Dude, the panty droppers? Dude, you played that today? I died. It's nice. And Moxon's like, yeah, it's nice. He's like, no, it's nice. And he's like, Tweeter, Do you think you'll enjoy prison? He's like, I don't know.
Ah, baby Jesus almost made a hell of a play. Let's repay it.
Well, you got one. You got
Oh,
one. You get the
yeah.
leader.
Oh, I know, but man, he almost turned 2 by himself because that's just what baby Jesus does.
Yeah, well, his arm sucks.
He's a easy killer.
Oh, I finally got the home. Okay, let's get another hit. Finally. Check. I trap you. Nah, right to the pitcher. Are you fucking kidding me?
No more! No, not tonight! This son of bitch all day,
Chick.
he trapped me!
Teddy, finish him. Pay that man his money.
Stay right there until Mom. Hey, Dash. Until Mom comes and gets you. I could make you go to bed, son. Oh, so you want me to tell you what we did today?
Oh, this ought to be rich.
We went to a gym mine place over in Blowing Rock.
So like a jamboree, like a jump park type thing.
No, like, gold gym mining.
Oh, mining. Okay. Sorry, misheard you.
You want to guess maybe how much it was for
I don't.
him, Sean, and of course the girl next door's daughter?
I don't know how much.
$300.
To do what? What do you guys do there?
To buy a bag of dirt and go through it to look for gems.
So you and the three kids, it was three.
I'll forward you the email.
Kids.
Oh, I didn't do it.
Kids, okay, so for the 3 kids, it was $300.
Mm-hmm.
Did they find anything? Dude, that's great highway robbery. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's a great business concept.
Mm-hmm.
Like, fuck. Oh my god. That's straight bamboozled.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what are you gonna do? Sprinkle like a little quarter-carat diamond in every now and then? Like, just we'll put like a little 8-carat diamond in there sometimes.
I was like, why did you want to come to Blowing Rock, Kelly? Well, they came here before. I was like, Kelly, we passed 3 on the way out here.
Oh, Jesus. And when I say Jesus, I mean praise baby Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why'd you guys go do this?
They start school Monday.
Okay, you couldn't have found anything more fun to do than digging through a bag of... Okay, yeah. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And why'd you take the girl next door? Oh, you're doing charity work.
Mm-hmm. The Lord's work.
Mm-hmm. Well, it'll take one of the black marks off of the laundry list of ones you have. We goose. We.
Man, I was like, I walk in. I said, I'll be in. I was on the phone. I said, I'll be in a minute. And I came in right when. Oh, come on, Maurer.
Dear PlayStation, just got my copy of the show. It's just like the real thing. Thanks, Chief. It's the most realistic baseball game ever, so even guys like you and me with no talent whatsoever can feel the rush of being in the show. But I'm the American League MVP. Sure you are, big guy. Joe Mauer? No. Dude, we went fishing in Cabo. I'm not even allowed in Mexico. Then where did I get this? Well played, Mauer.
Well played, Mauer.
And of course for you again.
Dear PlayStation, so MLB09 the show says I can't hit the high and inside, huh? That's ridiculous. Ask Ramon.
Yeah, he can hit it. In fact, if I were to die today, and I went to some weird limbo afterlife where I could only gaze upon one thing for all eternity, thus
gaze upon one thing
daggers,
for all
darts,
eternity.
floaters, her steps, I would choose to swing.
I can hit that place.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I miss Petey. Petey was good, man. For a little guy, dude. Won
Oh, he
golden.
was.
He won golden spikes playing shortstop for ASU. Ah, dude, I don't think he's a Cooperstown guy though. I just don't think he has the numbers.
I mean, he wouldn't be a first ballot.
No. He played the game the right way. He's got some range.
You do it again, I'm making you go to bed. Go see if she's up yet. No, leave that there so you come right back.
It's not a bench start isn't terrible.
If I'm to choose one, I guess I'm gonna have to go to Pedro up first.
Oh, dude, I'm taking all Pedro all day. You already know who I'm taking.
Pains me to say it. They just don't give Cal no love, man.
Because he sucks.
Listen at him.
All right, okay.
We all can't have the Nomar Garcia Parias of the world, you know?
No, we can't. He's not going anywhere either, but he did marry Mia Hamm, by the way.
Yes, he did, in her prime.
Yes.
Is she up?
Yeah.
Will you ask her to bring me some more sweet tea, please?
Okay, so listen, Cal had a couple of good years, but Cal was never an elite. He was never an elite shortstop defensively. Did he win Gold Gloves? If so, how many did he win? Honest question, because I don't know. Honest question. Never led the league in home runs. Never won a batting title. Never won an RBI title. His claim to fame is I played a shit ton of games, which is impressive. I mean, in this day and age of play, I mean, dude, fucking in the NBA they do load management. What the fuck is that? You know? And in the days of sabermetrics nowadays. But I mean, Cal was good, but his claim to fame is that he didn't get hurt. He played a lot of games, and he played forever. He played 21 years.
Two-time Gold Glove winner. 8-time Silver Slugger Award winner.
Okay. Silver Slugger, but I bet that was in the 80s. The mid to late 80s.
83, 86, 89, 91, 93, and 94.
For Silver Slugger?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, not a lot of competition in the American League at shortstop at that point. 94, actually? Okay, because you had fucking steroid Tejada in Oakland, so I'll give him that. Okay. But listen, dude, I respect Cal. When he came out in that game and did the lap around Camden, I cried like a little bitch. Not even gonna lie, cried like a little bitch. It was an amazing part in fucking baseball history. That record will never be broken. I honestly think that Joe DiMaggio's record will be broken before Cal's.
I mean, yeah, the guys now are not Iron Men, so we know that.
No, they're a bunch of pussies. But I mean, he
was a 19-time All-Star.
All-Star. Yeah, okay. But, okay, we will both admit that All-Stars in the game aren't always the players that should be. Dude, there's guys that have been voted to start that hadn't played a single inning in a season because it's name recognition from the year before.
Yeah, but when he was getting voted in, you have to remember that fans wasn't voting for All-Stars.
Oh, it was still players. That's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you that. Okay. I think it's better that way. I think the players should vote. I don't think fans should vote. I think maybe there should be 3 bench players that fans can vote for, but fan vote shouldn't matter. It should be players, coaches, executives, like people in the game. I hate fucking Keith Hernandez. I hate this guy.
Didn't he make an appearance on Seinfeld?
He did. He dated Elaine for a minute. He was in a couple episodes.
Terrible.
No, Seinfeld. No, he was actually really good in it. Seinfeld kept talking about his mustache. I just hate him because of 1986.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm petty.
Buckner.
Fuck you. It wasn't Buckner's fault. It was Calvin Schiraldi. Okay, fuck you. Oh, no. Let me get my shine box out. Okay. The Red Sox had a nice little lead, and Johnny McNamara made the fucking boneheaded decision that he wanted to leave Bill Buckner out there to enjoy the final out with the team. All year, historically, they had pulled Buckner late in games for a defensive replacement because his knees were shot and he could barely fucking walk. And he made but Calvin Schiraldi gave up the ball. I mean, Buckner booted it. I mean, well, he didn't even boot it. He didn't touch it. It went between his legs. And then Calvin Schiraldi came out in Game 7 and blew the fucking save in that game, too. Dude, I'm not a fighter. I'm not that guy. But if I ever saw Calvin Schiraldi, I'd probably punch him in the throat.
Gotcha.
We're talking almost 40 years later. I'm that petty. Actually,
Well,
I can't be mad, dude. I can't be mad anymore. We got 3 rings. 4 rings.
You do.
After actually 1988 in the ALCS, when Clemens got ejected in Game 4 against Oakland, got ejected in the 3rd inning. We were down 3-0. Clemens comes out to pitch with eye black on. You ever seen a pitcher pitch with eye black on? Yeah. Look at Game 4 of the 1988 ALCS.
Clemens was a nut job too, man.
Dude, he was
icy hot on his nuts. Jesus.
Mm-hmm. You got to keep him sharp. In the off season, he used to take a 50-gallon trash can, right? Mm-hmm. And he'd put like 3 dozen baseballs in the bottom, and then he'd fill it with rice. And he would drive his right hand through the rice until he could pull out all the baseballs.
Wow.
Do you even know how hard that would be? You know how hard that would be?
Oh, dude, it.
How's the ramen? How's the tacos? Good. Yeah, dude, that'd be insane. No wonder that guy. And never mind the fact when he pitched in Texas in the 80s, like for the UT, their coach was notorious for burning out pitchers and like blowing their arms out. Like notorious for it. And I mean, Clemens never had any major but I mean, back then guys threw a lot. I mean, they threw. And I mean, now they baby guys. And, I got Tommy John and I got this. I mean, dude, Leo Mazzoni, R.I.P. Leo, because we love you. He revolutionized the Braves because they used to throw twice between starts. I don't know why anybody else hasn't done this over the years. Those guys never broke down. Glavine, Smoltz, and Maddox, and then there was also Steve Avery, and then after that there was, who was the right-hander? Jason Schmidt took that 4 spot when Avery left. Jason Schmidt, highly underrated, had a 5-year run. Dude, he won Cy Young's in fucking San Francisco. That guy deserves a card. Give me a Jason Schmidt card. He was nasty. But until Smoltz blew out his elbow, when he was in the backside of his career, he was like 34, 35. And then what did Smoltz do when he blew out his elbow? I'm going to come be a closer. And then lead the league in saves. I'm going to save 50 games in a year. And then he went back to being a starter. Hold on, I got to actually look this up. Because I don't want to miss it.
Excuse me.
There's no excuse for you.
No. Oh, I know that. Come on.
So John Smoltz was a closer for 4 years. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
For 4 years. So he at 32 he blew out his elbow, had Tommy John, right?
Mm-hmm.
So in 01 he came back. He pitched in 36 games. He started 5 before they put him in a bullpen. He had 10 saves. In 2002 he led the league with 55 saves. He followed that up the next year with 45 saves, and then the year after that he had 44 saves. only pitcher in history with 300 wins in 150 states.
Going to the bullpen.
Oh, he only had 200 wins. Okay. He had 200 wins in 154 states. Glavine had 300 wins. Maddox had 300 wins.
Oh yeah, dude. I remember when Smoltzy was a closer, he was filthy.
Dude, he was nasty. He led the league with 55 saves one year, and
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that he beat Gagne that year. Because that was
They
right when Gagne
was
was
asking him if he wanted to even go back to being a starter, and he's like, "I'll do whatever you want." That's a team player.
He's like, give me the rock. That's a man's man right there. But now they're all soft. They're all soft.
I remember seeing, watching him, got kind of like, not towards the end, very end, but when he still had some, and it was like the Braves just could never put up runs for him. It was just like, it drive me nuts.
Oh. So the other night I was telling you about that guy, Baseball Doesn't Exist?
Mm-hmm.
There's one you have to watch.
What is it?
Madison Bumgarner.
What did he say about him?
Oh, just talking about how fucking nuts he was, about how intense he was, how he came up, he won World Series, and then how he was doing rodeos on the side under an assumed name so the team wouldn't know he was doing team roping. Yeah, like when they won the World Series, I think in, what was it, 04, like not 04.
14?
14. He asked the cops if he could ride one of their horses instead of the team bus, and they're like, no. So the next year, the first game, he brought one of his horses and rode it around the stadium as he brought out the World Series banner. Like,
I mean, which was, I remember that. It was,
yeah.
That horse was, dude. Oh,
and then
boy.
there's one thing, like, so when he signed his first big contract, which was like 5 years, like $12 million, like by today's standards, it was nothing, right? His mom called him. She's like, "Do you have something to tell me?" He's like, "No, what?" She's like, "Did you just sign a big contract?" He's like, "Oh, well, yeah." But, like, he didn't even call his parents and tell them about it. And the fact that, like, the town he's from, like, 60% of the town has the last name Bumgarner.
Yeah, he's from Bumtown.
Yeah, there's like 200 tombstones that have the last name Bumgarner.
And he brings in Hatter. Here we go, boys.
That and the fact that he used to date a girl named Madison Bumgarner. Okay, so I gotta do this. Okay.
Oh, how did I miss that?
Well, because you sucked. Okay, let's go.
He won. Good game to him.
Hater got you, huh?
He got me.
The haterade. Okay, what do we have to do? Fans. Steal 3 million fans before the third turn. 2 strongholds. Okay. Alien. I don't care about that. Oh, always intense pack is bad. Big dog pack. Okay. Do you go up or down? That's the question.
Let's see.
The Great American Ballpark. Let's see what we got to do here. Well, I'm glad you had fun digging for gems today.
Oh, yeah.
Could have been worse.
I guess I have to go Brian Roberts.
The pitcher?
Yeah.
That's going to be confusing. Don't you already have one of those?
Yeah, you know, it's one of those stupid cards, those milestones, whatever you have to do.
No. It's the finest card, isn't it?
But no, it's what is it? A milestone.
Oh, I thought it was a stamp card.
Because it's his 200th win or something. I'm looking here. Yeah,
Okay.
200 win club.
Oh, shit, I fucked that up right there. I just fucked that pooch.
It happens.
No, I got guys out here I shouldn't have out here. I still got Reds and Cubs guys out here from the last fucking program that I didn't need. Barry Larkin needs to go back to the bench. But I'll let him get a home run first. Foul by 6.7 feet. Bow, 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 bow. So you guys didn't find anything in the bags of dirt today?
Yeah, I did actually.
What'd you find?
You want to look at the camera? I'll show you.
Well, I don't see your camera because you're in a menu.
Hold on, I'll show you. You see it now?
No, all I see is your roster screen. I don't see it. Oh yeah, okay, you're back now. What do we got?
I opened up two of those for you. Oh yeah, two of them. They was giving those out for free.
The camera must add 10 pounds because your fingers look chubby as fuck.
I had no idea you'd gotten experimental surgery to have your balls.
Sure as hell does.
No, it doesn't mean that. Geneva Convention. Look it up.
Look it up. It's in the Geneva Convention.
Wherever they get that from is just, I love it.
Yeah, the writers for that movie was fantastic. What are you yapping about?
So how many people got them? Wow.
Got who? Mickey?
Yeah, there's already people that's greened them.
Oh, greened them's not a big deal. There's 4 P5s already?
No. Just parallel to the first one.
Oh. That's people that have no lives. Oh, that splatter was filthy. Looks like your mom's drawers.
You leave umbrella out of this. You hear me?
Oh.
Did you at least have the courtesy to put her up?
Yes, I took her out of the wheelchair and put her on the couch. Oh, this Matty Carpenter card still rakes. Raked.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I don't think that card's as good as last year's card.
What was I was going to say? Share something. Oh yeah. Let's see if I could find it for you. You know there's a song about Madison Bumgarner, right?
I did not.
Yeah, you think I'm joking? There really is.
Did you know that Trevor Bauer dropped a diss track? Like he made a rap song fucking over some of the bullshit that he had to fucking go through?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is. Let's see here. I'll find it for us. It's called...
No, that's all right. That's
oh,
all
no,
right.
no. I want you to hear it. You're going to feel that you're a better man for it.
Probably not.
It's called Outlaw Southpaw.
Oh, Jesus.
Carolina boy from the countryside. When he was born, Mama said his long. Then the doctor said he was country strong.
No.
Busting the bottles off a fence post with a baseball like it was on a road. Didn't take long to use the best around. This guy would come from Bumtown.
He said, fire from the mountain.
As he comes up back
So you're dangerously close to approaching the timeout. Oh my God. Okay. First, let me respect the fact that he's got a song about it. Okay, I'll give it. Okay. Madison Bumgarner might be the greatest postseason pitcher I've ever seen in my lifetime. I don't know who else I would argue against him right now. But that song, no.
What? No. Yes.
It's terrible.
Terrible, I say. Terrible. Terrible. I knew you would enjoy it.
You need to find some clip where somebody says "fuck Angel Hernandez." Every time there's a bad call line to play, "fuck Angel Hernandez." Oh, dear Lord, and baby Jesus.
Yes. I totally forgot about this song until you was talking about him.
You probably should have kept forgetting about it.
Fire from the mountain, batter down.
Oh. Need to kill myself.
No, I won't play it on our show. A lot.
I'm sharing a little something with you right now.
Oh man, that's some good stuff. Oh boy.
No, it's at Madison Bumgarner, so you can watch it later. In your bath. No swing. No action. Oh. I'm just glad I don't have to work tomorrow. Fuck that place. Chris Dale says, I want to hit. Tall, skinny, anorexic dude wants to eat.
He did. But they got married. They got married again in San Francisco, so you know.
I don't care. But
Him
do me a
and
favor,
Allie.
watch that. Watch that when you get a chance. It's pretty good. I mean, you know more about it than anybody else I know.
I mean, he's a non-bullshit guy, man. I mean, point blank. I mean, there's people like that in this world, and he's not he's not going to let. It's crazy. He's just not going to let the environment change who he is. Do you know what I mean?
No, dude, I loved it. I mean, the only reason your tongue's not farther up his ass is because it's too buried in Chrissy Lynn's.
And he's too easy to pull for. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I mean, you know, he's the fucking hard-throwing lefty from Bumtown. I mean, you know, I can't remember the words of the song. I mean,
Fire from the Mountain, when he strikes that batter down. I got you.
That's terrible. That's
terrible. We'll learn it together. I'll help you.
No, we will not. We will not. Vegas has that as minus 700. Huge odds that's not going to happen. Oh, sorry, minus 800. They just updated the odds at MGM. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm looking at those mixed numbers, and I'm just like, might kick the tires on it, but I don't know who he's going to replace in the outfield. For some reason, I want to watch Angels in the outfield with Tony Danza all of a sudden.
You know, yes, he did. Bow, 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 bow.
Uh-oh.
Is Bumgarner. I don't get it.
What?
And if you ever saw the area down there, it's
country. Probably a lot of modular homes.
There's really not that where he's at.
Dude, if
I remember the baby rabbit store. They still have the rabbit, by the way.
Oh, no, they released it. According to that story.
She kept it.
Oh. I'm surprised he didn't fucking cook it in a stew and skin it. Fucking hillbilly backwoods.
You know how you give me a hard time with shit with Kelly and whatnot. You know, Allie's sister. Who you think takes care of the house when they're out west?
Oh, is Allie Kelly's sister?
No. Allie is the girl that he's married to.
Yeah, okay, I got you.
And her boyfriend is a dopehead.
Oh, lovely. Well, you know, we all have to have a hobby.
But Madison pretty much told me, you know, I've got cameras all over, and if I ever find you stealing anything, I will kill you.
Yeah, without a doubt. He said, I'll take you out back and rope you.
And he's still alive, so.
It happens. Let's grind out against Cincinnati D.
Yeah, this is the same guy that I sent you about the
softball player dude.
Yeah, because his voice, I remember his voice.
Jose Miranda.
You know, everybody. When you think about it, like, people call him a dick and whatnot, this and that. Yeah.
What's up, baby? Good. You get fired up. Well, better out than in. You okay?
I agree with better out with him.
You okay? Hey, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
All right. So we have Julio. Oh, yes. Let's be able to go up here. Oh, with monthly awards winner that. So we need to pull him back. Manage squad. Okay, that was a rookie move. That was a rookie maneuver.
He is good buddies with Steve Austin.
That's awesome. I'd like to drink beers with those two.
He said that Austin's ranch is just puts his to shame.
Well, it's probably 1,000 acres.
You remember when he got the MVP award and the Chevy guy was drunk as shit?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's in there. That's in that clip.
That's what he's talking about. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. I'm like, dude, this guy just had a stroke. Like what the fuck?
Oh. His dad still works.
Good. And again, I try to steal bases. Just try to steal bases.
Works at MDI.
I don't know what that is.
It's a food distribution center for a grocery store.
Do you sell them product for your floor?
I did.
Yeah, boy.
I don't know what happened to them, but if they don't appreciate me coming down and actually helping them one day, they could go F themselves.
Well, you know. A free demo turns into, hey, can you fix fucking these 50 square feet?
Yeah.
And we'll think about buying your product in the future.
$2,000 Snot Rockets. That's amazing. I'm not even upset by that.
Which one?
I think we should keep a Snot Rocket count.
Oh, dude. There's a web page, apparently.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think we should keep a Snot Rocket count.
Like, who the fuck does that? Julio. Emilio. Oh, Emilio got a lot of that. Got all of it, actually. Got the big boy roster back. All right. Lieutenant Dan wants part of the action.
She's a tough little bitch.
Oh, please don't be clipping this. No, we don't need to.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Clip what?
Is fucking clip your nuts.
What are you talking about? See, I think you're on drugs. Talking about clipping something. What are you talking about? You're crazy.
I didn't take my Ginkgo today. You know.
I don't even know what clipping is.
Mm-hmm. Clipping clips. Oh, I'm gonna have to hear that bullshit every time he fucking comes out.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Oh, you're in my head. You're in my head, ain't you? Right now.
But starting pitchers don't get walkout music, and they certainly don't get it every inning.
And what, thank God that I don't live in that land, because that would be terrible.
Mm-hmm. Fuck. Just now, if we play and I see Madison's the starter, just point him. Just gonna quit. Yeah. I don't need to hear this song for 9 innings as you're throwing a one-hitter against me with 18 strikeouts.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
Erroneous.
Looky there. There's my guy. I figure why not. Let's see what I can do with him since I've gotten better pitching wise.
Who's that?
That guy from Bumtown.
Oh, yeah, the hillbilly.
What is Troy Percival's walk-up music?
I don't know. He hasn't pitched in fucking 15 years. He was nasty, though, for the Angels for a few years.
Oh, yeah, he was. So if you saw on the description, so what I've done is, like, I've gone to their website and basically just copied what they say. I mean, because that's what other guys are doing.
Okay.
And it's got those key words in there.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully that'll help us out.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I just think we need a little bit more consistency.
Well, you know.
What's up, eSports? Can I join you? Yeah, come on in, man. Night Wolves. What's going on, man?
Of course.
We're just hanging out. We're just chopping it up.
You know, having a pants party.
Yeah, you know, TJ's working on some magic, and I'm grinding against the computer. How you doing tonight, man?
Night Wolves. I like it. I like that name.
Esports, too, so he sounds serious. Like he's doing some damage.
At least he's talking to us.
I don't know, man. We're just a couple fucking podunk guys just fucking having fun.
The only damage I'm going to do is to...
The only damage I'm going to do is run into double plays because I'm dumb.
Well.
God. Oh. Where are you from, Night Wolves? Where are you at in the country? Well, let's see.
Okay.
So we're on PlayStation for the party. So I don't know if you're running on Xbox or if you're on PlayStation. What system you play the game on? Uh-oh. There you got a lot of ball.
So what's your PS4 ID? Okay. What is that? NWE?
NWE, all capital, _ Wolves with a capital W. Vegas has it under over odds at 13.5.
On what?
I'll tell you after. All right. We're coming into this party hot.
Yo, what's good?
What's going on, big guy?
What's going on?
What's up, man?
How far are you from Andrew McCutcheon, man?
Yeah.
Kutch, I'm about to finish up the Future Stars, so one of my 4 stubs away.
Well, you're 4 inches away too, so.
Well, I mean that's a whole different topic. I mean, but I never bragged or boasted about that, you know.
What's up, Night Wolves? How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. How are you?
We're just hanging out. We're just having a little fun.
I feel you.
I'm Bernie Mac when it comes to this. 3 minutes.
Man, I somehow went up from 0 vouchers with Andrew McCutcheon to 11.
Nice.
Hey.
Yeah.
Like, he looks serious, but man, I mean, like, I'm not going to. I'm all about grinding, and I won't buy the stubs and stuff. So, I mean, I've just grinded everything I've got.
Mm-hmm.
So
we don't pay for stubs.
Oh, I haven't paid.
So, I mean, that's. So I don't know how much you've watched that kind of thing. So, yeah, we're not. You know, I'm not the stub buyer. You know, I'm not the big money like this other guy is on. You know, Mr. Buckety Bucks.
Well, I also pulled Mike Trout too. So.
Mike Trout's
he's only pulled Shohei like 3 or 4 times though, so you know.
Only 3 times. I've only pulled 3 Shoheis this year. Only 3 times.
And I'm not like he's literally pulled him 3 times, and I'm like, yeah, I hate
Shohei 3 times.
Yeah.
My friend, he pulled him twice already.
Yeah. So
I think he's giving somebody the reach around.
I'm giving him the risky biscuit. Yeah. So are you a Marlins or a Devil Rays fan?
Oh, so what was the question?
Well, you're from Florida, so are you a Marlins or a Devil Rays?
Well, you see, I live in Florida. I'm from Kentucky.
Okay.
And my uncle, so he's a Yankees fan. So growing up, I managed the Yankees.
Another one, TJ. Another one, TJ. So listen. So Wolf. I'm from Massachusetts, and I'm born and bred as a Red Sox fan, and we've got 2 other huge Yankees fans that always subscribe and watch us. So I'm just dying because I've got to listen to people tell me how the Red Sox are not good this year, which is correct. How good the Yankees are this year. I know, and the Yankees they've lost 10 of the last 15. They can't right this
we're struggling. We're struggling right now. We lost Stanton.
And they tell you that you have small hands and you wet the bed. Don't forget that.
Yeah, I do on a nightly basis. Stan's supposed to be back next week, though, from you guys, though. That should help.
This week. He was taking batting practice Monday.
Okay. Well, I mean, the week's almost done, so.
Well, yeah.
Maybe he'll be back tomorrow, Sunday. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow, Sunday. Yeah.
But I don't know. We kind of want to save him for playoffs because this is 3 times now he's been on the IL.
Yeah, well, you know, those big money prima donnas, I get hurt. I'm not going to play through it.
Big money prima donnas.
His thighs, man, they look like a whole 7-meal course right there.
Oh, Jesus. He's a big boy.
Dude,
I think the Yankees made a bad move picking him up with that contract. I mean, in the first half of that contract, it's going to be great. He's going to hit, he's going to rake. But, dude, those big contracts, he's going to be 38 by the time that thing ends.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean,
and the Yankees, knows what he's going to be doing.
Well, the Yankees can only have so many DHs. I mean, and they've got a lot of contracts like that where they're just going to have guys expiring at the end of deals. Just, yeah. Well, I mean, Cashman, he wants to win now, so he goes all in. It's kind of like the Rams in football. They're like, fuck it. Like, we're just going to win.
Yeah, that's the thing. But I have one serious question to ask y'all.
Mm-hmm.
So, did y'all hear about the Josh Donaldson and Jackie incident? I understand it was a little while ago, but...
Donaldson and who?
Jackie, Tim Anderson.
No, I didn't. I know. Donaldson just hit a walk-off grand slam a couple nights ago.
That was my second question.
Okay.
What do y'all think about that walk-off grand slam?
It's huge. I mean, dude, it was the first walk-off grand slam, and it was the first walk-off with more than 3 RBIs in 15 years. It was huge. I mean, that's huge. I mean, the 10th inning you hit it. I mean, dude. I mean, it's not quite Juan Bautista-esque because that was the playoffs, and that was the greatest bat flip of all time. That bat flip was amazing.
Had to bring up that asshole against us. Yeah, you're a dick.
Dude, Juan Bautista. Dude, I hated that guy, but that bat flip was epic.
Dude, that bat flip gave me chills.
Oh, I watched it 100 times.
Oh, dude, I've watched it a billion times, dude. That's one of my favorite moments in baseball history. Well, and Jose Fernando. Jose Fernando, I think I'm saying his name right. In his home run, his only home run of his career, sadly.
Oh, you're talking about Jose Fernandez? Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, one of my favorites is Bartolo Colon hitting the home run. That tubby fucker. Yeah. Because I don't know how old you are, Wolf. I'm a little older. I'm almost 50. So I've seen way more baseball than you have in my life.
What is that? But, 50 and what? Is that like human years?
I'm 48, Dick. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Dang, you're old enough to be my dad.
Well, thank you. You can call me daddy later. That's a whole different conversation.
Once you get over 48 inches, maybe I'll think about it.
He's talking about my height because I'm a little guy, but that's okay. But, dude, I mean, how old are you, Wolf?
I'm 16.
Okay. So, I mean,
You're okay? You're not going to get in trouble being here talking to us, are you?
No.
Yeah.
We got to make sure, man.
We use adult language. We curse. So, but I when I was 12 years old, I watched Bill Buckner let that ball go between his legs. We're talking about tonight. I cried like a little girl. I watched Kirk Gibson hit the '88 World Series Game 1 walk-off. We both did, TJ. I've seen Sammy Sosa McGuire chase the home run title. McGuire hit it. Barry Bonds when he hit 73. Dude, I've seen so much amazing history. And I love baseball. And so does Crush. We are baseball guys through and through.
Yeah.
I'm going to say one thing.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell y'all my real name. And if y'all ever hear it in MLB, you'll know it's me, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
My name's Keegan. Keegan Beckham, alright?
Okay.
Keegan Beckham.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I own a baseball card shop. That name sounds I live in North Carolina, so man, I'm a big minor league guy because we've got I don't know how many minor league teams here, so that name sounds familiar.
It does.
I've been down in South Carolina a few times, played there and popped off.
I mean, are you still doing perfect game stuff? Are you in the minors?
Yeah.
I mean,
no, he's 16, bro. He's not even there yet.
Gotcha.
Not in the minors yet. But I mean, I'm just doing perfect game stuff.
Nice.
And everything. So,
dude, I'm pretty sure I've seen your name on a fucking watch list for fucking high school kids to be drafted in the next couple of years.
Hey.
Good for you, bro. Good for you,
man. Keep working, man.
I don't know why you stumbled on our stream. We do it way different than everybody else that streams MLB The Show. Everybody else is one guy and they're talking about how great they are and all this. We don't care. We just play this game to have fun.
It's a
we
game.
Talk shit. We talk baseball. It's a game. It's a video game. So we're two friends that just sit here and chop it up and talk about life and baseball and all that stuff.
Do you want to play a game, man? I mean, that's what we do. I mean, we play subscriber games just to have fun, you know. So you don't have to.
I'm in a moment right now. As soon as I finish
Oh,
this moment,
yeah, no worries. I'll wait. No big deal.
Why is that card 600 stubs? Jesus Christ. Andrew Kittredge. Jesus.
I might have a couple packs after this moment.
Oh, dude, no. Take your time. I'm not rushing.
Oh, TJ,
I'm
gonna open some packs. I'm smelling a diamond. I think it's Diamond Friday. I need a new card. Daddy needs a new card.
Well, Daddy needs a lot.
I think it's, dude. I was about to say it's Tatis Friday, but I just realized Tatis is in packs now.
No, they pulled him.
If they're taking out live series collections, I'm chilling.
They got him as a free agent, but you can't pull him anymore.
Wait, he's in free agency, not on the Padres no more?
No. He's still with the Padres.
Yeah, he's
in the game. His card is listed. He's like Trevor Bauer because he's suspended. He's listed as a free agent card, but he's still on the Padres.
So the replacement that they put in for him is a guy named Taylor Scott, a relief pitcher. Mm-hmm. And right now there's 8,000. It was at 7,000 earlier. Now it's up to 8,300 orders.
People trying to buy him.
Thank God I put it in early, right? Like let's see.
Thanks for getting me one, Dick.
Like I can. Come on. I put my order in at 4:30.
At 4:30 and it hasn't went through yet?
Mm-mm. It's like in and out. You put your order in at like noon and then you went back for another one.
Yep. Got me a nooner in.
This stuff real quick. Oh, let's go. I just realized I can this is gonna help me so much. I get to finish the Padres.
There you go. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude, because we was just missing like him and like we just got a couple teams to finish up. And of course it's the main
I need DeGrom and Scherzer. I mean those are the only two
I just put in mine. Hopefully it goes through. I put in the max for them, so
yeah, it's 2,500. Yeah.
Hopefully. I can't.
You know, I don't know if the list is if anybody's sold. You know, it's crazy, man.
Dude, once I get him, I'll get Tony Gwynn, which will give me Kenley Jansen, which will give me Roberto Clemente.
Yep.
And that Roberto Clemente, I kind of need for one of my collections for Andrew McCutchen.
Yeah.
Because milestones, I have 2 that I haven't put in yet, and then that'll make me at 9. I'll be 4 milestone cards away. And then I'm 6 awards cards away. I'm 13 all-star cards away. I am
nice.
12 second hero, and then everything else is pretty much 14, 15.
Yeah, I've got some second half to get, but it was like everybody that was on there, I really didn't want.
Yeah.
So I was just kind of evaluating which ones to buy. And the All-Star, you know, I'm 10 away.
Oh, I'm not doing. The All-Star game is the one I'm probably gonna be skipping.
Well, no, the All-Star game, like I want that Jackie bad. But so I'm 42 of 44, so I just got to get 2 more.
That's not bad. See, the only thing I messed up at the beginning of the game is I got into the habit of selling.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all did.
And then once selling came.
Somebody talked me into that too.
I told you not to there for a while then too. Don't you get me started.
But yeah.
Like I had a gun to your head saying do it or else.
That's Tuesdays. That's Tuesdays.
Don't tease me.
So when do you start streaming and stuff?
Well, I usually see what's going on New England fishing. I usually start. Is that you?
What?
There's New England fishing in here.
Oh,
in the
that's not
chat.
me. What's up, New England? Dude, I'm from New England. I'm from Massachusetts. What's up, New England?
I come on probably like a little earlier than he does because, see, he lives out in Arizona, so he's 3-hour difference. So I'll come in and you know, I'll try to get a subscriber game, or I'll just stream and you know, grind out some stuff until somebody wants to play, or he comes on and we just start talking shit.
Yep.
So we stream Tuesday through Saturday, and we always have, we have themes for like certain days. So like Tuesday is Avoid the Clap Tuesday, Jimmy Dugan, you know, from a league of their own. And then on Wednesday it's BOGO Wednesday because we looking for the blue pill specials because we a bunch of old men. Thirsty Thursdays, you know, because you want to drink to find us funny, seeing that we have to.
You know, we just fuck around.
Yeah, and Fridays is Friday Night Party, and usually we try not to tell Ben about it, but it gets out to him, and you know it's a shit show.
The big one is Saturdays. It's Sandlot Saturdays.
Sandlot Saturdays, and the guy that actually wrote the movie, directed it, narrated it, and was in it too, David Mickey Evans. He always likes my tweets, and he's actually sent me like autographed movie posters for me and my sons. Really nice guy.
I mean, I do esports, as you can tell with my YouTube.
A little bit. I would have guessed.
From the name.
I do Rainbow Six Siege. That's
dude.
I have my own team.
Nice. Which one do you play? Do you play the new one, Extraction, or are you still playing Siege? Oh, dude, that one's so much better. I don't like Extraction. I wasn't a fan.
I never played it. It's
never got to
see it.
See, I can't play games like that because they actually physically make me sick.
Because he's a pussy. But it's okay. What else do you play, Wolf? Or what else do you stream?
Well, that's mainly it with esports because of it being complicated to get two teams, you know, multiple teams together.
Yeah, same.
Yep.
Because also we have bad trying to keep a team together because it's also hard when school starts up, summer
practice,
practice,
playing tournament
life, girls that he never knew anything about.
No, me, I don't know anything about girls. I'll get laid one of these days.
One day.
One day.
I just got back into trying to start a team, like restart it, build it from the ground up. Because everybody took vacation for the summer for like a whole month and stuff, and didn't play video games and stuff. So everybody fell out of contacts. I had a account reset where all my friends and everything was reset.
That sucks.
So I had to go back and try to find everybody, which I couldn't find everybody. And also my name, I had changed my name and nobody knew.
Yeah.
So it was a little weird.
Yeah. They're hesitant to respond because they don't know who it is.
But now
get down, Big Joe. Get down. God damn it.
Get back into it and try to restart it and build it back up.
Got you.
Dude, that game's fun. That game's hard as fuck too.
It's so hard. Like you have a couple games where you're popping off, and then next thing next game you're going 1-7.
Oh yeah, you're getting smoked. Like you're just getting smoked, and you're creeping by the door frame, leaning out with your scope. You're like, is that a guy? So you creep out again, and he just hits you right in the forehead. You're like, motherfucker.
In half of the time, it's like Call of Duty players where they had that big Call of Duty switch over, where a lot of Call of Duty players switched over to Rainbow, and they just run through doors and act like they're sliding and just free fire.
Dude, and it's so different. I mean, Siege is so tactical. You just can't run through the house. You gotta take your time and creep, and watch behind you, and yeah.
You gotta use everything you have to your advantage, or you're not gonna win.
No, and the thing is too is everybody in Call of Duty gets mad at campers, but in Siege, camping's an advantage. Like you find a good spot in a stairwell, you put up a couple of equipment pieces around you to protect you, and you just wait, wait to hear guys walking up.
And then people also hate in COD when people are just sitting in the corner with a shotgun, and as soon as they get there, they're dead because it's a shotgun right to the face.
Yeah, well, that's what happens.
And in Siege, it's part of the game. Like, it's just like, it happens, you're like, oh, I should have checked there. It's not you're getting mad, you're getting frustrated with yourself for not doing something.
Yeah, it's called fuck around and find out. You didn't fucking clear the area before you circled around.
And then also for Siege, you have to have your audio all the way up in your headset, just so you can hear tiny footsteps.
Oh, dude, yeah, you got to hear that guy that's squatting, creeping up the stairs. You got to.
Like, there's so many times, like today when I was playing it, I'm over here, over here, my guy, I don't think there's just 5 people on the other team. I think there's 100. I'm hearing 100 footsteps upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what it was.
And you're like, where the fuck am I going to hide? You're like, where can I creep in and fucking protect myself from behind?
You're like, I'm about to get rushed by 50 guys, and there's only 5 players, but it sounds like it's a whole plan.
You got to combat. You're going to excite Ben. You're talking about being rushed by 50 guys. I mean, you got to
settle down.
You got to tread lightly, Larry. You're about to make that guy as hard as a diamond in an ice storm here in a second. You know what I mean? Easy, Dave.
I think so much. But yeah. I mean, well, if this is all we do, Tegan. All we do is just talk shit to each other just while we play baseball. And sometimes we play other people, sometimes we play each other. We just fuck around.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. After every single MLB YouTuber, like streamer, and everything I met, I think y'all two are the most coolest, the most.
Appreciate that.
Thank you, man.
Man, I mean, see, when we play like you're hearing some stuff, like I got a Stream Deck, right? And I got sound clips loaded up. So say I don't know, a certain pitcher comes up, right? And
give us the DS. Give us the DS.
Well, how about this guy? How about say Madison Bumgarner comes up, And, I mean, hell, this guy's got a song about him. I mean, they wrote... this song is about Madison Bumgarner.
Nobody wants to hear it. Nobody cares.
You don't care. You don't care.
I think I've heard it a little bit.
I'm just saying he's country song. He's just country strong because he throws fire from the mountain, right? Putting those batters down. That's all I know. So we got that, and then, but this is what he's talking about the
walk-in. When you bring him in to close out a game, you gotta have the walk-on music.
Edwin trumpets.
So I got that, and I've got...
You gotta have El Narco.
Enter the Sandman.
Yeah, when you bring Rivera in, we got all kinds of shit.
And then even Brian Wilson, filled the bit. This was... So I actually edited this with the first part onto it, because his walk-up, his entrance music was Jump Around, but I added this to it.
Back to the beard. No one's ever touched it. There's a reason. You can't. There's too much magic inside.
There's too much magic in the beard.
Yep.
I hate you so much.
Oh. So I mean, it's I got it all. I got it. Even I like this guy named Chris Davis. And I've got his walk-up music. Oh yeah.
God, nobody wants to hear that stuff either.
Oh, you just don't want to hear it because he actually did it against you last night again.
Oh, dude, he took me out last night.
And then when that happens, I do little things like this for him.
I hate you. He's still mean to me.
I'm here for him. I'm here for him. And that they say, best,
Tell me again why you decided to get on this route. I think you can chalk that up to bad life choices.
So Tegan, who's your favorite Yankee player? I mean, as a Red Sox fan, I'm starting to really like Judge. I'm not gonna lie. I really kind of like Judge.
Don't get me wrong, I like Judge. I like Stanton. I like, all of those guys,
I think Stanton's a bum, but that's just me.
I gotta go with the guy that probably has been in the MLB for a little while. He's an older guy.
Donaldson.
He has had one of the most electric home run ejections I've ever seen. My
Who's
Toronto
that?
Blue Jay.
Josh Donaldson?
Josh Donaldson.
Dude, he hits, man. He hits bombs.
Oh, when he was up in Toronto, man, he was probably the best player in the league by far. He was filthy.
Blue lights. Met DeGrom?
No. Wow.
DeGrom or Scherzer? It's Edwin. Oh, okay. It's Edwin. I'll take that.
Well, that kind of sucks just because you can't sell him for that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it's good to pull a 91 overall. It would have been nice to get DeGrom or something. But
yeah, but you sell him for some Stubs and keep grinding away.
Yeah. That's all you can do.
You ready?
That's all we do every day.
Yes, I am ready.
Okay, so here's the rules. This is just kind of how we play, so you know. You get one starting pitcher. So whoever it is, and we keep it friendly, but, thus friendly, man, just throw one starting pitcher, then relievers, whatever, right? And
yeah, we've had dudes that have rolled out five starters. That's no fun. Work your bullpen.
I mean, we like to play and have fun, but I mean, the guys want to just absolutely beat my ass, and it don't bother me. But I'm like, use one pitcher because we've even got a friend that we call him Indiana. Man, Indiana last year used every court outliner pitcher there was, and it was from DeGrom
he threw 598 starters in the same game. We're like, go fuck yourself.
I mean,
the other rule when we play is boxer on.
Boxer on.
I leave that up to me, and he and I play that. But if you don't want to, it does.
I want to keep it more realistic than anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the realism. That's why I like Fox.
He's trying it. Hey, I like it.
So I'm gonna tell you what I just done. So,
look, I don't know. I mean, if it's one of those things that I could be legally held accountable for, I don't know if I want to know. I'm just joking, man. I'm sorry.
Brock Holt, was going he was just 20K earlier this week, so I wasn't gonna buy him. He went down to about 11K. So I put
I've not even added you as a friend yet.
I put a buy on her for 10,000 for him, and also Jorge Polanco. 10,000.
I've got the Polanco. That's a good card. Brockstar, I got him. He hits all right.
I forgot that I'm not even. I sent you the invite. I didn't send you a friend. I can't even send you a challenge because I was like, I'm not even adding it as a friend. Yeah, no worries. No.
I totally forgot to do my lineup.
Dude, no. Take your time. Just let me know when you're ready, and I'll hit the send button.
It shouldn't take me too long. Pretty quick about it. So when you look at my lineup, you're gonna see somebody that you really don't really see, and you're gonna see a bunch of 99s and a 95.
Hey,
that's whatever.
And then
that don't bother me at all.
Make it hurt. Make it hurt.
You ready?
Yes, sir. I am ready.
Where is that guy not in my lineup? What the fuck? No, I don't want that.
Right. I'm just telling you a little heads up. You might embarrass me on this because
dude, I'm not. Come on now.
Hey, this is my first game. It's 12 o'clock here. It's
12 o'clock where I am.
Okay.
Again, I just live up in the mountains of North Carolina, man.
Oh, okay.
I got to send it again. It's yeah. You know where Appalachian State is?
Yeah.
I played football at App State back in the day.
Oh. Do you
when
know
Godzilla
where,
used to be a lizard?
The shipyard is? The little baseball park? Oh, man. That's a beautiful complex.
Where's that at?
Little in South Carolina, middle of South Carolina.
Okay, South Carolina. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Like when I went to South Carolina, I stayed more of like on like 85 side, And the only times I ever really went down to like I went on a recruiting trip a long time ago to Newberry College out in the middle of nowhere.
Ooh.
Where do you want to play at?
Hey, it's up to you, man. It's your home, your turf. I'm down for wherever.
Let's go to old Atlanta.
Old Atlanta? I haven't really been playing here a lot, actually. Like, so you said one pitcher.
No, one starter. One starter. We're just saying you just can't bring a starter out of the bullpen. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all we're saying.
I'm gonna pitch a lefty. All right, I'm just gonna let you know that.
You're bringing them out today. Your country's strong today.
Oh yeah.
I
figured why not.
I'm a lefty, so.
I like it. Chris Sale, he's filthy.
You got Mad Bum?
I do.
Oh, that Chris Sale is nasty. I just used him.
Oh, dude. I sold my Yadier Molina so I can get some, because he was going down in price a lot. Like, I maybe sold him for $80K, and now he's like $40K.
Yeah.
I'm like, man.
Oh, I like that logo, man. Pretty nice logo. Not gonna lie.
That's pretty filthy,
it's a Puerto Rican logo. I was going for more of a U.S., but hey, it's close enough.
Yeah, still got stars and stripes in it.
It's got one star. It's got that one star.
I'm just so you know, we're the Cooperstown legends. Because heroes will be remembered, but legends never die.
Oh God!
I was thinking of changing my name actually to New York 9/11.
Nice. Man, I was in Northern Virginia when 9/11 happened. Right near where the Pentagon is.
Oh,
that's baby Jesus. That's baby Jesus.
Derek Jeter, you shot me. You cost me 20 grand on that game, douchebag. Cost the city a championship. I was in room for a top position in homicide. So I'm stuck with a desk jockey point, and everybody calls me the Yankee Clipper. Because you shot Derek Jeter. He's a biracial angel. You should have shot A-Rod.
He's a biracial angel. You should have shot A-Rod.
See, one thing you gotta know about me, I'm a huge guy that's gonna remember 9/11 forever.
Oh, man,
Like, one thing I grew up learning about was 9/11. I've always wanted to see the 9/11 memorial. My mom and my sister have actually went to New York and seen it. I had to stay back for a baseball tournament, which I rather play baseball more than anything.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know if you lost family that day. That's why I was asking.
I don't know any family member I could have lost, but I feel like I've lost a part of the world that I could have been a part of.
Man, that day was so weird and surreal. I can tell you that much.
From 9 to 9, like 7:30.
I didn't mean to hit you.
From 7:30 that morning to 12 o'clock a.m.
Yeah. I remember I got woken up by a phone call. It was a Monday because I'm old Me and a bunch of friends had gone out the night before and gotten a little freaky with it. And, yeah. And what's funny, TJ, you don't know this, is the guy that I did clubs with, my partner.
They had midget bars. I remember that a long time ago.
No, seriously. The guy that
I'm
my
joking.
partner went,
I know.
my partner that I ran strip clubs with, he used to be a stockbroker. And he was in his second year, and he was supposed to be in 9/11. He was supposed to be in Tower 1 that day. And somehow he was sick and he called out of work that day.
I know somebody that actually said something about that. That sounds very familiar. Was he ever on a show or ever talked about that?
No. There's a couple of guys like that. There's
you're talking about thousands of people that.
Yeah. There was one guy that was big in the news. He was supposed to be on the plane that hit the first tower, but he had overslept and missed his flight. There's a bunch of little stories. Yeah, there's a bunch of little stories like that, and unfortunately, some people didn't make it out.
I was managing an Abercrombie and Fitch.
You fat fuck.
You're just jealous.
Family, friends, or anybody y'all knew that died in there?
No, man. Where I'm from,
thankfully.
My family just, they died when the country was started, Revolutionary War.
Crush has got some old ancestor and came over on a boat somewhere back in the day. He can't stop talking about it.
You're just jealous.
And since we're on like a 9/11 memorial, this is a little baseball related memorial. How do you feel about? So this is old news. I don't know if y'all remember when Jose Fernandez died in the boating accident with his two other friends. He was actually sued by one of the fathers of the son that died on that boat. How did that make you feel? Like,
he was. They was trying to get compensated for their loss in some form.
They're trying to get paid. They're trying to get paid is what it is, because they knew he was rich. His estate had money, and listen, he was driving a boat drunk. They proved he was drunk, and he crashed the boat. So was he at fault? Probably. We'll
he had
never know for
narcotics
sure
in his system too.
Yeah. So it's just like this. So Arizona, where I live, is a very gun-friendly state. Okay, I own several firearms. And about 5 years ago, a dude broke into a guy's house, literally kicked in the front door, and the owner of the house shot the guy and killed him. It was a 100% clean shoot. He wasn't prosecuted. The cops were like, "This is clean." And the family of the guy that broke into the house sued and won. There was a settlement. Yeah. That's just how society is. It was a money grab because the dudes with Jose Fernandez weren't as good as Jose Fernandez, didn't have the money that Jose Fernandez is, and so they're like, you know what, we're going to sue, we're going to get paid. And they absolutely sued, and they absolutely got paid. They probably didn't go to trial. They settled out of court. But Jose Fernandez was technically legally responsible because he was impaired behind the wheel.
It was in his name.
He was driving.
And also,
he was fucked up.
The thing is that I personally, growing up, as I'm a left-handed pitcher, and a lot of my mechanics come from two people: Jose Fernandez and Mike Clevenger.
Mike Clevenger's tough.
I started doing the wiggle like Mike Clevenger.
Whatever works
it's
for
just
you,
something
man.
that found
he
me.
got that one there, Bob.
Let's go, Craig. What a baby.
Yo.
He got all that one.
No, he left a little in the tank. He only went to the 80th row.
I'm a little surprised about that one.
Give me a second. Don't you
Cry. I swear, if you cry, I will dress you up in the sill and jump in an orca tank.
But I loved Jose Fernandez. Everything game that he started, I tried to watch.
Yeah, he was an exciting player when the year before and that year he was He was one to watch.
He
hadn't
brought
even
the
scratched
no
his
doubter,
surface.
like he brought that energy, like the badass motherfucker energy onto the mound every time he pitched.
Yeah, dude, he was a special young player. I mean, if he hadn't have died, he would have been right there right now with all the big boys. I mean, he would be a Cy Young candidate every year. He was big and nasty and filthy and threw heat. Oh, Brian Ross.
Just let your show glow. Oh yeah, that's Per Plus right there. That's Brett. That's baby Jesus. He's got many names.
Tegan probably doesn't know the Soul Glow reference, but that's okay.
I bet he's seen the second Coming to America.
Have you seen Coming to America?
I don't think I have actually. Oh,
That's okay.
I totally forgot about that. Ooh, that hurt.
Yeah, you gotta.
Kind of a little forgetful about that.
Trust me. You know, the one that likes it on, i.e. Ben, he throws more balls than anybody.
Settle down.
Allegedly.
Simmer down.
Oh, you're going to get that. But not that.
Ah, nice see. I thought you was going to throw it to first.
Ah.
Oh.
It's that baseball IQ. There's a lot of plays that...
That's a smart play. That's a smart play right there.
It was.
The boy's a winner.
I'm also an outfielder, so...
Well, you got to do something in the off days.
A lot of times, I have no chance at hosing a runner that's already at the plate. The runner at first thinks I'm going home. I'm not. I'm coming up hard, looking like I'm throwing home. At the last second, I'm pulling off, and I'm going to.
Yep. That's super smart. And I'm assuming you probably have a cannon, so, I mean, you throw them up with about 10 feet spare.
Yeah. I am almost hitting 80 already.
Nice.
I think I'm hitting 79. And I'm only a sophomore.
Nice.
Hit it to the big guy at first, TJ. This seems like the easiest thing to do.
Well, yeah, you know, an easy ground ball. Don't worry about it. You don't have to work too hard for it that way.
Hey, you know, got that going for me.
I wouldn't usually get mad about people not getting cards in this game, but if Josh Donaldson doesn't get a player at a Month card for his walk-off grand slam, I'm going to be kind of a little upset.
Well, I mean...
He's good. He should get a Tops now at least.
He'll get a Tops now. I don't know about a player of the month unless he's got a great month, you know?
I'm talking about, I meant Tops now.
Tops now probably for sure. I can see that.
I mean, he is on the bench after all. He's not starting right now.
He's actually starting. He's
is he? Was it just an off day then when he pinch hit?
Yeah. It's just one of those off days, and we try to get Isaiah Kiner-Falefa in there, Glaber. There's also DJ.
Love me some Glaber.
Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh.
Angel Hernandez is behind the plate tonight.
Ooh. Angel says no soup for you today.
Man, I don't know how that was a base hit, but I'll take it.
Oh!
Get a little lucky with it.
You get sloppy on defense, fatty.
I'm going to get sloppy tonight when I cream pie your ass.
I'm so glad you didn't throw a strike right there. I wasn't saying
Again?
I mean, you know that I don't pull out, so, you know.
Yeah, fucking stop having kids, please.
I'll take that. 3 bases. Thank you.
I mean, why not? That's not Yadi Molina behind the plate. I mean, he's garbage.
Oh, yeah.
He's trash. He's trash. Are you playing Yachty? TJ, are you actually playing Yachty today?
Yeah, because I switched up the lineup a little bit, and I needed a right-handed guy. Not really. I'm not a big Yachty guy.
Ooh.
So, Tegan, I was a catcher my whole life. From Little League all the way up to junior college. I coached Legion ball and JV ball for a few years. And Yadi Molina is, dude, he's my dude. Cedric Mullins needs to learn how to pick up a ball. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm a huge Yachty fan as a catcher. I got two favorite catchers. I got Yachty or Molina, and now retired Buster Posey. Those are my two favorite catchers.
Buster. All right, I'll give you that one. My
Hey,
number
I
one.
gotta go with my boy Buster.
Yeah. No, my number one. Well, my number one favorite catcher, Jason Varitek, the captain. Got to show Tex some love. But there was a guy well before your time named Benito Santiago for the Padres, who's probably had the best arm out of any catcher in the last 20 plus years. TJ.
So like a
Oh, he was
Yachty and
filthy.
Buster combined.
Huh?
A Yachty and Buster combined.
Dude, no. Well, no.
With an Acuna arm, with a Ronald Acuna.
Well, Benito Santiago, he wasn't a big stick. He was a 15 to 20 homer guy.
He could have been better, but he got hurt.
Yeah, but Benito Santiago once threw out Ricky Henderson from his knees at second base.
What?
Yeah, he had a cannon.
The absolute cannon,
So it's like putting Ronald Acuna Jr. behind home plate.
Pretty much. He would pick guys off at first, and this was before.
I would go like Vlad Senior behind the plate, because Vlad Senior, man, you want to talk about had a cannon,
dude, that guy, and he would swing at anything from
the
top of his shoes to his eyes.
I remember seeing like videos of Vlad Jr. working out with his dad, and his dad was pitching stuff in the dirt, teaching him how to hit it on the bounce at like 11 years old.
Truthfully, I haven't gotten, or I wasn't able to, really, to watch the kid and his father play in them.
Dude, Junior. Oh, dude, Junior was something
that I
special.
wish I couldn't even see Randy Johnson hit the bird. I wasn't able to.
Wasn't that a preseason? That was a spring training game, wasn't it?
I think so. It was one of those last ones when they were in a major league
Billy
stadium.
the Marlins truck, too.
Yeah.
Was that intentional or what?
Probably. Randy was an angry guy. He was angry.
Oh yeah.
Like, dude, when he pitched, he looked like a 60-year-old man that just doesn't take
Oh,
his
did he do it? No, we didn't.
Did Madison get one?
I'm sorry to do this, but I think he deserved it. He deserves it.
I didn't know he could hit. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
what was
Madison
that?
can rake a little bit. Yep.
Fire what? 25. Well, of course that. He was country strong. Come on now, Ben. I know you know the words.
Fuck you. I hate this song.
You know a good country song?
What's that? What do you got?
There's God's Country.
That's not bad.
Fire.
Okay, shut this shit off.
You also have you got Heaven by Kane Brown. Don't know if y'all heard that. That's a little known.
Oh yeah.
There's one thing
TJ's
right
a big
by
country
Kane
guy.
Brown.
I know Luke Combs.
Luke Combs. Hurricane. Houston, we got a problem. One number away.
I can tell you, he didn't sound that good when I bartended when he first started.
Did he play in that shithole place when he was coming up?
Yeah, Geno's. He was terrible. Friday nights, oh my God, I wanted to kill myself.
But now look at him.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and tell you, I know he was going to be good. Nope, nope. I was like, please God, make me deaf now.
Do I have to drop my claim to fame now since you just dropped the Luke Bryan? Really?
So, I mean, I know one or two people. Don't make me do it.
So
who has an ESPN clip? Who?
You do know the Savannah Bananas were playing on ESPN today, right?
Oh, dude, love the Savannah Bananas.
Wait, what is their TV show, the documentary they're doing, right? Or did they play a game?
Isn't it that special that they're doing?
Yeah, they're doing a documentary on them.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a documentary.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's like a 3-part series.
I was told it was a game, so that's what I was talking about.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I know that ESPN Plus was doing a documentary about them.
Oh, I just missed that.
Is that if you see the location that we're streaming from? Actually, I put Grayson Stadium, which is the stadium they play at.
Oh.
We should get on a wait list for tickets, DJ. We really should.
Oh, dude, going down to Savannah, Culver Street.
Have you heard about the people at PlayStation, Sony? Accounts are being charged like hundreds of dollars, and they're not even buying anything.
I don't know.
I'm an Xbox guy.
How is that happening?
I don't know. Because also I have it in that happened in my account.
Really?
Yeah. Like, I get on one day, my mom was checking my account because she was taking some money out because she was going to borrow it, and it said I had $75 in there, which I worked all summer, and I know for a fact I had more money. It had taken out almost $300 out of my account.
Damn. Did they credit it back yet?
I can't get a hold of them. They're saying they're having a high call value.
I would email them.
What you need to do is go to your bank
and dispute it.
And dispute it and charge them fraud. Because my Xbox account got hacked like 10 years ago. And some fucking titwad in fucking Ohio, hacked my account, bought a fuck ton of games, and so I got up in the morning and I had a bunch of.
You got to stop talking to him. He's bogged me home.
Oh shit! Okay, I'm sorry, Tegan. Yeah. So basically, like, yeah, they bought like $300 worth of games, and it fucked up a bunch of bills I had coming out the next day for like, auto pay. But no. Call your bank.
Look at that.
Go to your bank tomorrow and dispute the transaction. Say it's fraudulent transaction.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would just call them.
Yeah.
I'm sure they got an 800 number.
Or log in like your online account and just be like fraud, and just flag all the charges. Yeah, fuck that.
And then it just automatically.
Well, they're gonna.
Yeah, it's gonna probably take 30 days, but your bank will start a fraud thing, and they'll reach out to Sony.
Yeah, and Sony will contact them. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I would email Sony. Crush is right. I would email Sony as well and be like, hey, I got these charges. These are all fraud, because I had fraud cases going from both sides. Xbox on one side.
Come on, Brian.
Bank of America on the other.
Fuck Brian Robbins. Great band.
Put some D's on that bitch.
So, what's your favorite baseball movie?
Oh, great call. We argued this like 2 weeks ago. Can I give you a top 3? Because I can't pick one.
You can. I'll take it.
I'm going to go with A League of Their Own.
Okay.
I'm going to go with Bull Durham. And everybody's going to say Field of Dreams. But I don't think Field of Dreams is a baseball movie. I think it's a story about a dad and his son that just happens to have baseball in it.
Okay.
All I know is I just wobble it.
And I also like For Love of the Game, because that's all about baseball. That movie chokes me up every time.
So, I like a couple of them. I like Little League.
Which
Billy
one?
Hamilton.
We got a whole new ball game, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
Yeah, we do.
I like Billy Hamilton.
Nice pitch.
Where his grandfather passes away and he owns the Minnesota Twins.
Okay, little big league on it.
Yeah, great. Okay, great movie. I'll watch it.
I was actually watching that yesterday.
I also like, what's the name of it? It's the Cleveland Indians.
Major League.
Major League.
Yeah, Major League.
Too high.
Also, I'm a huge Field of Dreams fan.
What was that?
He said Field.
Dude, Field of Dreams is a great movie. It chokes me up every time. You want to get a catch? But I don't think it's a baseball movie. I just think baseball is part of the movie.
And don't get me wrong, I 100% agree with you. But the backstory of it, where it all ends out coming together, I think of it as they meet the doctor comes in, and he reappears himself.
Archibald Graham. Graham.
Moonlight Graham.
Yeah, well, that's his name.
Okay, we're going to the bullpen, ladies and gentlemen.
It's just so cool how that.
Dude, the movie's fantastic.
Monty, a Yankee.
Have you seen For Love of the Game?
I have.
What do you think?
I think it's a good movie.
Good.
It's right for me. It's right out of my top 3. It's number 4.
Here's why Major League upsets me. And I grew up with Major League. It's hilarious. We joke about Major League. It's great. Hats for bats. Hey, Joe Boo, your bartender needs a refill. Like, we know it. But the baseball in the movie is so terrible. It's bad baseball. Bull Durham, I don't know if you've seen it, has great baseball because they use AAA Durham Bull players. For Love of the Game, they use minor league ball players. You know, and for me, for a good baseball movie, it's got to have good baseball in the movie. And for Little Big League, I mean, fuck, Junior was in that movie, for God's sakes.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't suck.
And Randy was.
He was.
Yeah, sweetest swing I've ever seen, Ken Griffey Jr. Sweetest swing I've ever laid eyes on.
Yeah.
Only because I'm not old enough to have seen Ted Williams, so go fuck yourself, Crush.
Allegedly.
There's also one I forgot about.
What's that?
I just said the name. I'm kind of mad at. I gotta think about it real quick.
Who's in it?
I'm trying to. I just had it and then I lost it.
Sandlot.
The Sandlot's a good one.
It's
another old one.
The Natural.
Describe it.
The Natural's it's got the guy that got into baseball, then he got injured, and was out of baseball, and he came back later.
Look at Rodriguez saying, "I wish you would. I wish you would go."
Julio's got an arm.
He does.
Wild Thing. There's Wild Thing.
Major League.
Yeah, Major League. The Wild Thing is just the main character in that movie.
You make my heart sing.
And it's just.
Oh, you make my heart sing every night, sir.
Dude, Wild Thing's such a good movie. It really is. It really is.
The way they have it play out, it's terrible pitching, terrible everything. You know, at the beginning, and then all of a sudden you can see him training with his girlfriend, or
yeah.
You know?
Dude, the way they won that game though, with its speed on second base, and they sign it in where he breaks, and they run him around third for the bunt. It's just like when you threw TJ out at third. It's the same thing in that movie. They're like, we're going to go to first, and Tom Berenger makes it, and Wesley Snipes is going all the way. It's just such a great baseball play that most people wouldn't see because they wouldn't be that risky enough to run that play.
Oh, I just started the movie, too. Speaking of it. Jackie Robinson.
Good movie. 42.
42, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, it's not only for the history that it brought, but
it was a good
also,
movie.
It's just all around a good movie. You know, it describes everything that happened in his life.
Yeah.
You know, it's a good...
Some of the players hated him. Some of the players, stood behind him. It was a real representation of that time. TJ, this might be the most educated baseball fan we have on this channel.
Hey, this umpire isn't very educated.
I can tell you this much. He's definitely given, Angel reach around right now.
Well, whatever. You know, Angel needs to get paid too. Angel Hernandez says, "Hey, what's up?"
There also is, I can't remember the name of the movie. It's, oh, here it is. It's not really a baseball type movie. It's Home Alone.
Balk, you got, oh my God.
I don't know if you ever knew that Ricky Rich, he actually wanted to play baseball.
Did not know that.
Yes. And
But I am familiar with Home Alone.
Like, I watched both series. There's one of them where he's going to a meeting and he arrives on his private helicopter.
You're talking about Richie Red, yeah.
And he wants to go play baseball with the kids.
He just finds these kids. He finds the kids in the street.
Yeah, when they played baseball at the Biltmore.
Mm-hmm.
No. In the first part of the movie, he finds them in some Sandlot, and then he winds up playing with them. And they're like, rich kid. He winds up playing well, so he brings them out to the mansion. He's like, come out to Long Island. Come out to the island.
And they don't even speak about baseball until the end of the movie. But the way that he made friends by seeing them playing baseball, and then they just became good friends. They saved his family, right? And then what happened next? They turn his front yard of his mansion into a little baseball. And they got Joe from the Yankees there. Like, it's just another great baseball. It's not full baseball, but it's a good way to describe baseball of making friends, making a relationship with the sport and your teammates.
I'm going to drop one of the worst baseball movies of all time. And it was called, what is that? Goddamn, hold on. It's not Moneyball. Moneyball was a pretty good movie.
Moneyball was a good movie. About Moneyball.
You mean Bill James Ball? You only like that because he works for the Red Sox.
Not anymore.
Well.
There was a movie from 2001 called Hardball that starred Keanu Reeves.
You notice how I said hardball right when you did?
Yeah.
Because I was like, the only movie I remember from that time was that Keanu Reeves where he was the coach.
Yeah, so basically Keanu Reeves is a degenerate gambler, and he loses a bet, and he has
basically a full-grown version of Ben.
Yeah. He has to coach this inner-city Chicago Little League team that's all black kids, and he's the only white guy there, and it's just it's terrible.
I totally forgot about this one. There's this gang. It's not like it's a great history, and it's a little kid that he's going home from practice, and he's with his bigger brother. They play on the same baseball team. And,
you're talking about the brother movie, and he was in Baywatch with The Rock.
No.
Not Zac Efron.
Zac Efron. Yeah.
He actually they were walking by this abandoned apartment, and actually they got caught in the middle of crossfire from a gang shootout.
Different movie. Sorry, yeah.
Was shot and sadly passed away from the gunshot wound. And then they ended up. This was like not a good team, but not also a bad team. You know, like in between. It was decent. After he died, they played a memorial game, right, for him, and it just shows that even in one bad moment, you know, like not losing a teammate, you know, being hurt and not being able to play, playing for that teammate, you know, like playing down.
Well, that's why, I mean, Keegan, earlier we were talking about 9/11. That game, when the Yankees played their first game back after they had shut it down for a couple days, and Rudy Giuliani came out and gave that speech, choked me up.
Like,
you know,
they say
baseball
there's
brings
no
America
crying
together.
in baseball.
There
There is
absolutely
crying
is.
in baseball. There's crying in baseball. It's just part of the sport. If you love it enough, you're going
watch
to
the Little
cry
League World
when you
Series.
get hurt. You're gonna cry when something doesn't, like, you're 1 out away from winning the World Series and you give up a walk-off home run, or you know, like, they walk it off somehow. Like, that's upsetting. It's okay to cry. It's not you being a baby.
Better
It's
on
not
my own.
you
Stop
being
saying
weak
Nobody
and
wants
stuff.
to hear these things. No, man, it's just emotion.
It's just emotion. It happens.
Yeah.
It's just like losing a family member a little bit. Like, you're losing
similar
the biggest...
similar but different. But
yeah,
you're on the biggest stage and you've given everything in your life to get to that point, and then it just flipped away. And in like baseball or football, it's not always your control that it slips away as well, and it's even worse when you're the one that lets it slip away. Like, I mean, look at okay, this is going to probably age you, but in the 99 World Series, Toronto was in Game 7 against Mitch Williams for the Phillies, and Joe Carter for the Blue Jays hit a walk-off home run in Game 7 of the World Series against Mitch Williams. And Mitch Williams was the nastiest closer that year and the 2 years before that. And Mitch Williams dropped off the face of the planet for 3 years. He was depressed. He didn't want to talk to people, didn't want to talk to media, didn't want to be remembered. He finally popped up like 4 or 5 years afterwards. But, yeah, he's like, dude, he's like, the pressure of losing that game, he's like, it crushed him. I
like,
get
you
that 100%.
never know if you're going to make it back, you know?
Yeah.
You never know if that's your last full season, your last opportunity to make it.
Bill Buckner. Bill Buckner in 1986. Bill Buckner had an all-star career. He has good numbers. He doesn't have Hall of Fame numbers, but he was a really good player. And after that, he disappeared from the public for like 5 years.
Because he moved to Montana.
Yeah. Because Boston was ready to murder. Oh, not even that. Who's the kid from Chicago that caught the ball? What's his name? The fan.
The fan, yeah. Oh, God. I
Do you
can
know what
picture
we're
him with
talking
his
about,
glasses.
Keegan? Steve Bartman.
Yeah.
Like, the Cubs were ready to go to the World Series, and this fan in left field who was in the front row seat, there was a foul ball down the line. He reached up to grab the ball, and he knocked it out of the left fielder's glove. And it wound up being a foul ball, and I can't remember the outfielder's name, and the Cubs went on to lose the game to go to the postseason, and Steve Bartman, Moises Alou. Yeah. And Steve Bartman, as a fan, he had headphones on because he was listening to the game, like on the radio while he was watching it. But he caused Alou to catch this foul ball in the front row. Like, he was leaning over. And the Cubs wound up getting knocked out of the postseason and lost. And he got death threats. Like, he had to move out of Chicago. Dude, it was brutal for him. Like, and ESPN did a 30-on-30 on him.
And you see, they haven't... I don't think they won a World Series until 2014, 2015?
2016.
2016. Like, that's just the saying, like, you never know if it's your last time. Those people that played for Chicago and never left after that, it was their last World Series appearance, I'm pretty sure.
Who's that?
The Cubs. Like, the people that never, the players that never left and retired with the Cubs after that.
Yeah.
After that season, after, like, 2 years after, like, they just never had that opportunity. Some of them retired without even getting a World Series win.
Oh, dude, we don't care about him. He can go fucking Dodge 350.
Ah!
Yeah, I missed it by that putt.
Ah! Too much over.
No and then.
No and then. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. And you must be the Monopoly guy.
You must be the Monopoly guy.
And I'm just gonna let y'all know, if any time y'all wanna come check out my channel, feel free.
Oh, for
please.
sure, man.
Dude, as soon as I get out of this game, I'm gonna send you a friend invite. But I'm in the middle of a game, so I'm gonna
Zeke,
send you
you
a friend
stink.
invite for it. So, Ziggy's his bulldog that I try to encourage to drop heaters at
All the time.
Crush's room. Yeah,
He's dropping them.
Like, if I'm on and I see y'all are on and streaming, I'll join.
Hey, dude.
Oh, please.
Yeah, come back. Love to have you.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Even though that I'm only in this game
subscribe.
because he's balked. That's the only reason why I'm in this game.
Yeah, well, it's different rules. Some people aren't used to it. He's making you look filthy right there with that splatter. That's hilarious.
He's making me his bitch, and
Well, you better get in the kitchen.
It would be nice if.
Hey, get in the kitchen and make this boy a sandwich. Make this boy a sandwich.
Babe. I think we need to call on Matt Carpenter. I think we might be time to retire Babe Ruth for this game, and we're fine.
Dude, that Matt Carpenter film is filthy.
Oh,
yeah, it
dude,
is.
In events, the last event, I was raking with him, dude.
Yeah, he's nasty.
That card is nasty.
I'm in Houston.
But he's not worried about it because he's like, yeah, I know who's pitching. So he's like, fuck your couch.
I'm like, I'll give up the run. Just get me out of this inning. Good spot. Then we can. We hung it. Dang. If that's low, that's nasty. We can locate this pitch. I think it'd be one of the nastiest pitches I've done today.
If you cry,
I swear I'm gonna dress you up like a seal.
Come on, gunning.
Just a tip. I'll take it.
My Carpenter sucks. Fuck his arm.
This ball can go a long way, or it's the guy gonna come nowhere.
Nasty. Oh, it did give it to you. Oh, thank you. I will send him the gift basket that he requests. Thank you, Mr. Hernandez.
Is that the Derek Jeter basket?
Oh,
no, I'm getting that basket.
I'm finally getting the calls because that was a strike. I'm not going to lie. That was totally a strike.
He was 100%.
That was a good paint right there.
Oh, Angel was like, okay, I've helped him enough,
Yeah, he's been pretty good for me.
A little bit.
I think that was Crusoe's last inning, unfortunately.
Tonight, game over, drive home safe.
Gotta go to the bullpen.
I think for him, this has been a pitching game. For me, it's just been a feel free. Oh,
you're killing.
I think that's. I've got some bad news for you, my good friend. Recently, I've been struggling against Emmanuel Clase, but usually I rake against him. And that was a pretty good swing right there.
Well, I mean, anybody I've thrown really so far, you've hit against. So at this point,
He's like, not everybody.
Ooh.
With this guy.
Ooh. I think we got hosed on that one.
It happens.
Let's go. Good hit.
I got all these guys. Fuck. What do I want this fucking pack for? Christ.
Dun-dun. Dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Thank God he doesn't have that porn stash.
Oh, dude, if you had that pointy stash, you'd be home run city. Dude, I'll be going 10 for 10 with 10 tanks right now. Bat? Get up. Keep on carrying. I missed it. Dang. Woo! That was a little scary.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, my asshole could have been puckered just a little bit.
You could have lost all the hairs.
Balk.
Ooh, let's go. You're lucky that ball that would have been 480.
See, I didn't even throw that pitch though.
What was it?
I don't know why it said. Yeah, it said a fastball, but I didn't throw a fastball.
Oh. Oh, dude.
Father to son. I'll take it.
Austin Riley. Austin, are you going to the bullpen?
Oh, no.
That card is fucking filthy.
Oh. I ain't. Good way to hold up. We had to let that. I'm actually kind of mad. We should have got that. We should get at least one run out of this inning, but so far it doesn't look good, and it's not gonna end well.
You know what the crazy thing is, Ben? What he hasn't done all game, he hasn't taken any lead off of second base yet. Maybe you should ask him why he does that.
Because he's smart and I'm stupid. He's handsome and young and I'm old and ugly. I like to run. Last year I could steal bases all day. I just can't adjust to this year's standard.
See, with catchers now in this game, they're not getting. They're getting the call when your hand is actually on your fingertips are reaching the base. You're waiting for your whole hand to get on the base before they call you safe.
No, if you don't know, I guess you don't know about the. Maybe you do. If you take a lead from second.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I could pick you off because I've got a diamond, guy.
Defender.
Yeah.
Defender.
What I don't know if you want to call it a glitch or whatever, but
because last year you could run all day in this game. You could run all day.
It takes
this year.
If you can get one lead and be safe. Your second lead is 50-50.
No, you take one lead from second, dude. I'll get you every time.
Yeah, when the diamond defender hold it, yeah. Oh yeah, last year, yeah, it was all day, every day. This year it's all. And last year, dude, I stole bases at will last year.
Oh, dude, yeah, I did, dude.
Little Oppo.
Ricky Henderson, when he was when his card first came out, his gold card came out. Man, even though he wasn't really making my team, if I got on with my pitcher or somebody that I needed to pitch on to try to get a run. I'm Ricky Henderson and I'm already on third in 2 pitches.
Oh, dude, Honus Wagner for me last year, I stole 500 bases with that guy.
I didn't, unfortunately, get Honus, which thanks for saying something about Honus Wagner, because now I just realized I can go into collections and go to the OG collection, the thing it's called. And I need to put George Brett in there. So thank you.
And then, here's one, two. God, tell Rick stop.
Yes, I know that the card does suck.
I'm thinking that if tomorrow I can grind and get to one of those cards, and they're going for maybe 300K, I'm gonna sell them. Like for 300K, I might just go ahead and sell them and get 2 vouchers for McCutcheon. Does that count as an earn run? It does.
Guys, I'll be back. I'll be back in the chat in a minute.
Okay.
So when do you usually get it back? like get on and like?
I
after
mean,
going
I
to
stream
sleep?
in the day, like tomorrow. I'll probably stream like during the day, probably around 2, 3 o'clock. I've got the phone app, so you man just drop me a message if you want to get on or something.
And also if you ever like, I don't know if you do podcast or anything, like
Mm-mm.
anything about like that.
I used to a long time ago, but I did that about Appalachian football. So
I'm just gonna say that if y'all want to do a podcast, y'all would totally be good at it.
I appreciate it, man.
When like asking me, like him asking me these questions, you asking me questions, I feel like I was just in a legit podcast. You know.
I appreciate it.
Man, this game's gone on for a whole hour now.
Yeah, we've been playing for a minute. It's kind of crazy.
Come on, George. I need that home run. Show him what George Brett can do. Oh, I kind of wanted to check swing on that. Not gonna lie. Come on, George. Oh, you're talking Trevor.
He's only 4 for 4 today. You know.
Oh. I forgot Trevor has that nasty circle change, just like Fernando Venezuela. I was thinking about throwing him, but I'm like, nah, I don't want to be that guy.
Oh, I mean, your timing on stuff is, you're on it.
Come on. I haven't faced this man in like, since he first came out.
I like Trevor Hoffman because of his, I just put him in because of his music.
Man. I'm going to tell you, you should have started him.
Nah, man, I wanted to start Mad Bum. It's been a while since I've used his card.
There we go. Let's go, base it.
I mean, I've got Granky, I've got everybody, but I wanted to play with Mad Bum.
It's like when you get almost every single card in the game, it's good to do those little mess around, have fun, enjoy something that you just spent $60 on, and just to be playing it, you know?
Yep. I mean, honestly, my competitive days of playing games, man, I mean, people around your age, man, y'all are going to be better at it and more competitive than I could be. So at this point, I just want to have fun. I want to compete the best I can, but, if I lose, I lose. But I want to have fun doing it. It's a video game. That's the point.
Like,
and I love to joke, So.
If you hear popping, it's me actually. When I pitch, I get angry. So, like, if I don't do good, I'm mad.
It's your stress release. I got you.
Yeah, like I'm trying to build a better mental side where I can calm myself when I'm not doing good or like messing up, frustrated,
Oh yeah, get you a stress ball, man.
Oh, good eye. My babe, get you a hit. Oh, get through. That's through. Don't go 3. That was lucky, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, the babe.
Austin Martin.
You look pretty filthy with him.
Oh, dude. Goodness gracious. That thing is slow. Oh, dude. Just under it. Dude, I usually rake with Austin Martin. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, oh, dude, looking at your numbers and stuff, man. I'm not bad, but I'm not the greatest neither. But there'd be days like I could see the ball and I could follow it, and there's days that I can't hit the broadside of a barn.
Yeah.
There you go, Julio.
The only home run you hit against me was with your pitcher. Which
I
is
think
the
it
worst
was.
thing
That's
could
Mad
ever
Bum,
happen.
though. That's Mad Bum.
The amount of box I've had in this game could equal to the fan count in this game.
I mean, let's just be honest. Probably 5 of my runs, at least 4 or 5 of them. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Come on.
that's
The
my
OG,
guy.
baby. That's my guy. I mean, does he not look like Chris Davis? I mean,
he kind of does.
I mean, I made him nasty.
I think it's time.
Mr. Soto.
I don't know what it is. That would have been a nasty pitch. And it wasn't even a sinker. That's the
You see, that's like it did. Like I was honestly, I didn't pitch a fastball when it said I did when I balked on you.
Are you going home? You want to test it?
Oh, yeah, babe. You bet your sweet ass I am. Fucking A. I still would have done it. That's a great throw.
Dude, that's why I said it. I saw the perfect light up. I'm like, ooh, yeah.
That was a great throw. I can't get mad at that. Babe ain't even got that good of arm, and you just hosed him.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
I apologize, ladies. Bronco family had to check in. Apparently, TJ has come back. If you play that song, you're going to be on timeout. You'll be on timeout.
Don't we got to get our sponsors in? I mean, come on.
Play a Bud Light one. Fuck off.
Okay. So let's get a sponsor commercial in here.
TJ, you better close this game the fuck out. I want to see the boy lose today.
Let's see here. One of our sponsors is, just they're amazing. We thank them, and Bud Light.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius. Real Men of Genius. Today we salute you, Mr. Fantasy Football Manager Guy.
Mr. Fantasy Football Manager Guy.
Every year you assemble your close
Which is funny because I just signed up for my work fantasy football.
Is he start for you?
Nah, I don't do that well with him for some reason.
Every manager needs to
Who's that?
play fantasy football.
Stanton.
No skill playing real football. Not so good at catching. Imaginary catches.
Okay, turn this shit off so we can hear this game. It's a good game.
Oh, we're ready. We can play. I mean, we can play.
Imaginary woman. Good imagination. So crack open a nice cold Bud Light.
And you get 3 hits with Cal? Jesus Christ. Cal gets up to piss 3 times a night.
Bud Light beer, and I suppose it.
His eye is like...
Yeah. He's almost Mateo. So Tegan, there's another kid that we talked to a lot. His name's Mateo.
Mm-hmm.
And he's also a big baseball kid. He's a first baseman. He's a lefty, but he's 13. But his eye, he will take every pitch all day, every day. Like, he is filthy. And I like your old school Yankees uniform. I just saw the front of them. Those are I like those. They're like the 1928 ones or 1913 ones. Those ones are awesome.
Raleigh
I hate the
Yankees.
Yankees.
Who do you have left in your bullpen? I want to check your bullpen.
Push up on the D-pad. Push up on the D-pad after this pitch.
Ryan Helsley and Troy.
Yeah. So push up on the D-pad.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, dude, you burned your bullpen. Holy fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dude, you went all in.
I mean,
you
he's
went
right.
all in.
It through, and it's through. Let's go, babe.
You're in the 9th and you burned your bullpen. You're in trouble, kid, because you can't bring in a starter at this point. We've already laid ground rules. An accord has been set.
Get down. That's a good hit for a line out. No. We needed that.
look at the Vegas odds up there. Oof.
Got him, baby. Ah.
Oh. Yeah, boy. Always running. Did you get 2 out of that?
I did.
Oh, that's filthy. That's not even fair. I call it do-over.
I had a little lag. It looked like he got behind him, and then I started holding down back, and the second base runner kept on going forward.
Well, TJ always likes to get behind people. Don't worry about it.
Woo! Ball 4. Get out. Get out. That might go. It is.
There you go, Mullins. Woo!
Oh, man.
Woo!
Chugga,
chugga, chugga, chugga, chugga, chugga, chugga, chugga, chugga, chugga, chugga, chugga.
Two balls that inning are squared up, and we got to bring in a pitcher that has
Gagne. Woo!
Actually today, after school today, I watched an Instagram post of somebody posting Gagne going up against Barry Bonds. Actually,
back in the day,
Barry Bonds won the battle, of course.
This is all I want from Santa Claus.
Santa Claus, 2 fat bitches in a bag of weed, 2 bags of chips to get up to the fat bitch.
Come on, splitters are 8 here. And
oh!
Oh man!
Never
all I want is a fat bitch with a name belt that says glitter on it. Great game. Dude, only reason I was there at the end is because you balked. Let's just be honest. 5 of my runs were from balks.
Oh, Wolf, you hung that pitch.
Oh yeah, I knew as soon as I threw it. I don't locate with Gagne.
You could have some of the.
He's hard to locate with. He is. I don't know why.
That's 100% and good. That's 100% and good, and that's supposed to be low.
Oh.
A little frustrating, but you move on.
Oh.
Hey man, it was a friendly. It was a I want to say a charity win, because as much as you balked that game because you don't play with them on, you was willing to do it, and you did it. And I mean, honestly, 5 of my runs were from balks. Let's just be honest. So
you can't argue about that.
Totally different game if you didn't balk. Period.
Oh yeah, probably.
I mean, I admit it.
A couple moments real quick before.
Hey man, great game. Regardless, I had a blast. Man, we'll play tomorrow if you want.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, so
I'll definitely check your channel out.
Yeah. So yeah, Wolf, I send you a friend request. Send me the link to your channel, dude. I'll watch your shit too. I mean, if you could, man, hit up Archfield. If you ever need some target practice in Rainbow Six Siege, I am not good at that game. I am not good. But if you want target practice someday, I'll fucking run out there so you can shoot at me and fucking do stupid shit. Because I play that stuff sometimes. But yeah, man, great game, bro.
That was. I'm going to call it because I've only been streaming for 4 hours. So
yeah,
I'm going to call the stream here for now. Well, umbrella, Umbrella. And
Don't you worry about it, bitch. I know somebody like you.
so don't you forget that. And
yes,
tomorrow, Sandlot Saturday. Sandlot Saturday.
Yes, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the buttons, talk some shit to us, because that's all we do is talk shit. Don't forget to check on our guy Wolf's channel. Don't forget to check him out.
What's your channel, Wolf? Let the good people know.
Yeah, what is it?
Night Wolves, guys, check it out.
Check him out on YouTube.
Kid is the truth.
Check you out tomorrow.
He'll come into your stream and give you a charity win, because let's just be honest, that's the only way that I could win. Because let's just be honest. I mean, I'm not going to shit myself.
Yeah.
So
you cherry picked that one. The man, the myth, the legend. All right, kids, thanks for hanging out tonight. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Hey, have a great one. Please hit that like button. And Wolf, definitely, yeah, man. I'll drop you a message tomorrow if you want to play again, buddy. Man, had a blast, man. Have a great night, bud.
Hey, you too.
All right, man.